Hi everyone, welcome back to the channel, and today is episode 2 of our underwater FEV facility. So in the first episode we were going through the complete process of making the facility structure itself, and in this episode we're going to focus on, I guess, set dressing and making it look like a proper discoverable location with a bit of a story. So we're starting here on the outside. This is the boat that is basically covering the entrance of our secret facility, and if I jump on here, those lights are, if you weren't aware, they are attached to our elevator shaft. So it comes up to here. So this is the entranceway. Let's go down. I have done a little bit off screen that I can show you. Okay, I just came down the hatch, and this stuff is what I've placed off camera. There's a couple more little bits and pieces, but this is basically the extent of it. This is the top of our elevator shaft here. Let's go down. First floor here, and then we got to jump into this one as well to get into the facility. Oh. Okay, so I've added a couple more little bits here. We've got decals on the floor, restricted area, blah blah blah, and we have this, which I'm calling a biometric scanner. It just allows the security kiosk people to kind of see who you are and make sure you're meant to be here. So that would let you through this door, and then you'd actually enter the facility here. So in this episode we're going to tackle the interior. This place has basically got nothing in it, and I guess we're going to start in this area here. Now I've been thinking off screen, and I'm going to say that the facility is actually run by a kind of rudimentary AI. Kind of think 2001: A Space Odyssey, whatever that one's called. Is it HAL? I don't know. So when the bombs were dropping on Boston, the facility AI thought that this facility was under attack. So it kind of locked down the whole place, including, because we do have a submarine bay here, and I'm going to say that EMP from the bomb also took out our submarine. But in any case, the submarine pool and subsequent tunnel to get out into the ocean, we're going to say that there is like some kind of door or something to keep, I guess, fish and things out. And we're going to say that that got locked down too. So there wasn't really any escape from this place until obviously 200 years later we can get in now. But we're going to say that the people inside the facility probably died from starvation or maybe a little bit of murder. I don't know. But anyway, let's get started on this area here. First things first, I'm going to start in the foyer area, and I'm just going to set the game hour to in the morning sometime. And first thing is I'm going to chuck some chairs in here. As I mentioned, this area here is when you've passed security, the biometric scanner, and they've had a good look at you, make sure that you're all, you're meant to be here. Then you come in here and you sit down and just wait for your assignment, or somebody to come greet you and say, hey, come see what we're doing. Let's just chuck some side tables in here. This area won't be too kind of filled out, I don't think. And do we have a desk? I want a kind of manky desk for that office. Maybe one of these. So the security person will be at the desk. Maybe there's a couple of people in here. They'll sort of see you on the screen, and then they'll let you through, and then you can talk to them through the open window there, and they'll say, hey, take a seat, so and so will be out in a minute, and then they kind of buzz that person. But I did want to add like do you remember in that show Lost, they had the sort of Dharma, is it Dharma Collective or whatever? They'd have those sort of orientation videos and things like that playing along, and I just thought it'd be kind of cool to have like maybe a TV screen. Oh, actually I've got other TV screens in the roof or something, in the ceiling, sorry, running you through facility rules and all that sort of stuff. Where would it be? Decorations maybe? Well, it was not in that section. It was actually in furniture and then miscellaneous. And it gives you a bunch of kind of retro style televisions. And this one is fine with me. Let's just increase that rotation. So I want it kind of poking. Oh, good grief. Poking out of the ceiling. Although that please stand by is not helping me out in this instance. Okay, let's not do it out of the ceiling. Let's just prop it up over here. It's still in front of everyone anyway, so let's just make sure it's not. I guess if it's going through the wall, you wouldn't really notice it. Sweet. Okay, so that's basically the orientation. Sit down there and they'll run you through what you need to do. So in our lore, the door is in lockdown. Obviously, over 200 years, the AI system either disengages or decides to open up the door. So it is open again. And I'm going to go CVC. There's some things I want to do. Where is it? I think it's in resources, power, and other. Yeah, so we have these kind of power boxes here, and I'm going to pretend that there was some kind of button on the wall there that could be pressed to open it up, and somebody was trying to hack into the door to get it open so they could escape, but it did not work out, unfortunately. And that is a little bit wonky there. Let's get that into a better position. Okay, so they were trying to hack into that. Maybe that we have a car battery or something, so it's got some external power like that. And then we need some tools. Where is our tools? Decorations. Space deco. Garage. Okay, so I want a blowtorch, but that's got that thing. Where's our blowtorch? Oh, that's an oiler thing. Here we go, a little pot of some gas or whatever and a blowtorch. And anything else that would work? Okay, I do want to get some individual tools as well. I'm just trying to think where I could find them. Okay, I'm going to go to OC Decorator because that will more than likely have it. Tools, here we go. So what would you need to hack into a terminal or something? Maybe a bobby pin. Let's put that there. Let's do a couple of them. This person's like, you know, going crazy. Maybe one of those. Maybe that. I might actually get rid of that and just do an individual blowtorch like this. And should we rotate it? So in a fit of rage, they've knocked it over. Like that. Anything else? Oh, hacksaw. So they've been trying to hack through the door. A normal saw? I don't know. This person might have been desperate. Definitely a screwdriver. Maybe a little bit too much. Okay, plenty of tools there. It looks like they've been hacking at the door. I think that's enough. I might actually get rid of that normal saw, actually. Just have the hacksaw, because that is for metal objects anyway. Okay, and I might just put one more thing in here. And that is... well, a couple of things actually. We're going to go back to the furniture. We want a little table. Actually, no, I'll go to Homemaker because I like the style of... there's a certain one I like. This one. Okay, we'll spin that one around. Get that over there. And then back to CVC because we are going to put some, like a little coffee station. Kitchen, drink sets. Here's a nice little combo one. There we go. Perfect. So I think this area is done now. We can move on to our security room. Alrighty, for this room, I have just jumped into the Kuro tab, a great mod here, and into the utility, resources, and defense, as seen on screen. And it gives you a bunch of awesome assets. You can see I've used the camera before. I don't know what the... Oh, okay, it produces a bit of defense. So we'll aim that one into our room here. And we got some cool screens. Let's go with... we'll go for the one that actually adds for defense. Let's chuck one of these on this wall here. So that the person at the desk there can watch. Let's just make sure that that is just a little bit wonky there. Let's... Oh, too much. Okay. And let's bring it out a little bit. Okay, that's about right. I'll add another one for our ceiling as well. Let's put that one just here. Obviously we are lacking the ceiling because it's just easier, I think, to go in and out of rooms without the ceiling. I'll put the ceiling in kind of like last. So I'll put that there, and anything else in this tab that we can steal? I think that's basically it. I'm going to jump around a little bit. So I'm going to go into SOE in the electronics or power section, and we're going to grab a console with chair. Just going to go for this one. Yeah, I was thinking maybe sliding the terminal over a little bit more so that you could have conversations through the window, but then the seat's going to move as well, and I want the seat to stay where it is. Okay, so that would be the biometric and the kind of communication, and that will be checking the cameras around the facility. Same with this one here. I would say maybe there's 2 people in here, and I just had a thought. What am I forgetting? I was going to put something in. Oh well, it will come back to me, I'm sure. And I wanted to put some guns in here. So that is in the defense guard posts. Gotta scroll through this. I'm going to say that with the lockdown, the security was locked down as well. So nobody could get into the security. Or maybe they did, because we do have some guns missing there. So maybe somebody went crazy. So maybe they did get in and realized that the AI was not, it's kind of overriding the base security. So nobody could just go onto the terminal and try and unlock the door. So we're going to say that that is how that went down. Okay, I'm just going to put another desk maybe at the end of the room. Like so. And we need a table. Just a little one. Maybe it's a little bit too big. Let's go for this one. Put those down. Perfect. Okay. We'll grab a chair for this one. I think I have the same one. The same black office chair. Yes. So maybe this person is focused on that side, and then maybe we could put the security, the camera guy on this side. Then he can have a job. I think we're okay. Guess we could just slide it over a little bit. It's kind of central. Alright, and I'll get a computer for him as well. But his main job is the watching the screens there. Maybe homemaker, decorations, electronics. Where's my busted computer? Oh, these are the nicer ones. I definitely think after this place has been abandoned, then it kind of makes more sense that, you know, the screens and everything, maybe they're still working, but they definitely look old, so that's good. I'll chuck another one of these up in the corner. Where are my terminals? I thought I had some in this. Or did I go through it? Wrong tab. Haha. Okay. Just an old one. I'll put it off to the side there, like that. Maybe put this up, because otherwise you can't see. Okay, and I'm just going to go to the CVC and grab some stuff for the desktop there. Some miscellaneous documents. Okay, let's see what we have in decorations as well. Deco. Oh yeah. This is the sort of thing you might find. Lots of, because I can't imagine there'd be like many people going in and out all the time, so you know, long periods of just waiting around for these guys. And anything else? Clock. Or right in the middle there would be cool, but let's just put that there. Actually no, we'll put it inside here, I think it makes more sense. On top of our radio. Anything else? What's this? Just some paper. Maybe this one. Checkboard. Okay, I think we're all good for that. And I think, just because we've got this big clear wall here, I'm thinking maybe we'll chuck some kind of like a switchboard type thing on there as well. Okay, so I'm just in the homemaker decorations and electronics tab. I was fairly certain I had kind of these front face parts as separate objects, but I can just do this anyway, so that's fine. So I just want to add some details to the wall here. Something like that. And I'll grab another one because I think I got another one. Okay, this one here or this one here. I kind of like this one. It's got kind of features on it that I think maybe make more sense. I believe these are Institute assets, but they're not super clean, so I kind of like that. Okay, so we have some stuff on the wall there to make it look like, you know, you can control your systems or whatever. Facility systems. Maybe that could be the database or something where the AI is uploaded to. I don't know. You can help me with that in the comments. You can let me know what you think. Okay, so I think this kind of starting area is pretty much where I want it to be. So we got that all sorted, but we do need some doors. So do we have a door on this one? I don't think we do. We got a door on this one. Yes. So we need door there and door here because these areas are finished. So I'm just going to go to the deco. Where are we? The middle, high tech. Over to doors, and the door I chose was like a really dark, it's like a black door, I think. Yeah, just a very, like, not much detail, just is what it is. Hopefully that'll work for us. Is it gonna snap? What? Did I have another door? Oh, we have broken ones. Ah. Okay. So what if we have a broken one on the security? So it looks like they busted that one down. I didn't know I had that. So of course I need to match. Ah, that might have been the door, right? Yeah, that is. Okay, but it needs to match, so it cannot be that one. It's got to be this one. Okay. So it doesn't open, but it looks like maybe somebody got in and... Well, I guess they could have just gotten through the window anyway, but... Okay. Awesome. Awesome. And then this one is the black one. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool, but... I want all the doors to kind of match. If I can. Okay, so this section is done. And we're going to move on. I'm probably going to not do much in the hallways at the moment. I might focus on... To be honest, these areas are kind of mostly done. We got lots of stuff in it. I think the only thing I'd do is just add maybe some tools and maybe a barrel or two. So maybe I'll quickly do that now. Okay, I just did a very quick off-screen sprinkle of certain bits and bobs. You might have noticed before I left you, the consoles were coming through the wall here, so I just put up these bits of metal. You can kind of see that behind there. Okay, so I put some of these, some barrels, just sort of tools around, some fuel, and you see I got these oil spills, so I got the barrels kind of where you might find the oil spills and things. So in terms of this room, I think we're going to call it done. It's just, there's already a lot going on from our debris, so I'm going to call it quits on that one. And our water, I'm going to leave this one as well. Again, got the debris. It's quite cramped in here, so I don't know exactly what else I can add. So our water room is going to be left as is. I did actually put some signage up as well. So I'm going to go this way, and I'm going to tackle our sub pen. I don't know what you call this thing anyway. Sub pool. Yeah. So we're going to do kind of engineering spaces and, you know, try to make it look like this thing was being used fairly regularly before the bombs dropped. So let's do it now. Alrighty. So I'm not entirely sure exactly how this is going to work out. I kind of wanted to do a mixture of storage and kind of like maintenance spaces. So I'm going to start off with furniture here, and there is a warehouse mod. It's quite long. I'm just thinking if we stick one of these ones here. Actually, I think there's a shorter one. Yep. I might stick them between the vents on the walls there. Just space them out a little bit. We are fairly tight for space, but we need to sort of... Can I just do that? I do want to combine kind of storage with the maintenance, so I'm trying to do both. Hopefully we can work it out. So I'm thinking maybe maintenance over here in this corner area, and then do the shelves where they'll fit, I guess. So maybe we can get two more. One here and then one here. Guess that could work. We could do one more. Actually, I might do one more, but we'll have it like fallen over. Okay, lift that guy up. Might need to be over a little bit more so that it actually looks like it's feasible. It's kind of going through the floor, but I'm going to live with it. Okay, so we have one shelf knocked over, so we could do some, maybe some debris in the pool there. Okay, and while we're in this tab, to be honest, I'm not convinced by some of these assets. Like the blue coloring, the texture is like quite strong. So maybe I'll just do my own custom ones for that. So is there anything I should say? Guess we should get some adhesive. Grab some of that. I don't want to go like too crazy with like lots of hardcore stuff. Nothing like massive, because it does have to be kind of transported in via the submarine, so we can't go crazy with it. These are cool, but I need to get like smaller versions, so I will need to, yeah, because I kind of want to like place them myself. This does have a snapping feature, the shelves, but it just is a little bit crazy. Food items. I guess we could go for some of these. Brahmin milk. Don't know if that'll work in this situation. Purified water, not in these kind of barrels. I think this is kind of more like it. So maybe this can be a food stock one. And let's just go kind of like, maybe not super nicely stacked, a little bit random. Get some cherry going, and then maybe one quantum. But to be honest, I think if people, yeah, let's not do that. We're gonna say that if people were in here for a little while, they would have definitely used up the resources, so we'll find some empty ones for that. Anything here that I want? Okay, maybe that's for the research room at the end, but I think I have some like separate like ones by themselves. Okay, I'm gonna go to, where is it? Shelves, tables, containers, cafe. No. Diners, no. Kitchen. Are these containers? Oh, counters. Okay. Storage. I want just, we could do some foot lockers. That's the food one, so let's do it over here instead. Let's do that. Oh, okay. Let's do it up the top then. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to do it by myself because that's going to be annoying. Okay, where is it going? I will do them if I can, if I have patience, kind of willy-nilly, not like super clean looking, as if they were kind of rifled through at some stage. I'll grab some of those vault containers too, because we can say like, you know, Vault Tech and West Tech. Sneaky, very sneaky. Steamer trunk, of course. Anything else? I might just get something small for that top of that. Maybe a duffel bag. Yeah. Okay. We can definitely get some more stuff on there, but let's see what else we got. Warehouse. We definitely need some of these for our engineering space. Okay, anything else? I had to choose the wonky wall for that part. Let's just stick that out. Okay, anything else I can grab? I might grab this actually, and I can put tools and stuff on top of that one. And we'll get like a tool table in the middle as well to really sell that look. Okay, let's probably have to go into CVC because it's got a lot of good assets we can use. Okay, here we go. We got some empty crates now. Well, they look fairly empty. There's a few bottles there, but we're gonna say that maybe they spoiled or something. I don't know. But it definitely looks more rifled through than the other one. So I guess if this is a food shelf, there'd be pretty much nothing left, right? If people were stuck in here. So I guess we can only chuck in like trash or something, right? I'll put some pots. Let's go to the decorations and see what we got. Kitchen utility sets. Yeah, this is probably better. Now we do have a mess hall that will have a kitchen in it, but I guess this is just like the storage for random kitchen equipment and, you know, stuff like this. Yeah, maybe this will be sparse because it's already been raided. So this stuff wouldn't really make sense. Maybe some plates and things. I'm just sort of seeing what we have. Drinks, no. Some old cans. We can just say the beetroots or something that nobody wanted. I like beetroots personally, but you know, some people. Maybe some spoiled milk. Okay, anything else? I think that's the end of it now. Okay, so we can move on from that shelf. So we have that one. We could probably put a little bit more. We have an office tab. Do we have like boxes? Not really, just that one. I do have some more somewhere. But anyway. Let's work on our engineering space. There are some ones in here that are kind of interesting, I think. Okay, I might grab that, because I can put that on a table. Let's grab that as well, because maybe that can be a machine or something within the facility. We'll just chuck that in there, kind of acting as storage or something, I guess. This one could be kind of cool like that, actually. So maybe we'll get rid of that. Let's put that one down, come on, down there. I'll move this over here temporarily. Let's put that guy here. Yeah, we'll put the tool table in the middle maybe with this thing, because it looks like they're working on some kind of small engine or something. Come on. So we'll get a table for that. Anything else? What's that? I guess we could use that as well. But I'll just kind of chuck it over here as we're somewhere convenient. Maybe over in the corner, because we can't have everything in one spot. What's this one? I could probably pass on that one. Anything else? Yeah, that one's probably a little bit too jank. But let's grab a table. Yep. Let's grab a table for that engine. It's a warehouse. Oh yeah, this one. It could do nicely. Okay, that might be a little bit big. So let's shrink this one. Do it a sneaky shrink. Oh, we probably don't need to go that far. Okay, maybe we do. What if we just do smaller scaling? Okay, I'm happy with that. Check it out in the middle. Very nice. Okay, so they're working on some kind of small engine, fix it up. But we need tools for the bench. And maybe another little table here. Get something on it. Yeah, let's chuck another table in here, but maybe something's happened and it's spilled in the water. Oh, good gracious. No. Go back to your home. Maybe floating, a little bit floating. Does that look a little bit dorky? Okay, what if we have it slightly raised up? No. I will do something, you know, some stuff in the water, but maybe just not a table. These are kind of cool. I might grab another one of these actually. Just randomly placed somewhere. Yeah, let's do another one. It looks cool. Okay, and I might put a couple of chairs in here actually, just because somebody will be working and then somebody else will come in and be like, hey bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Anything else? Oh, autosave. To be honest, I might actually might spin that chair so it looks like it's been dumped on the floor. Okay, I think that looks kind of okay. Alright, we need some tools. That one, maybe we can chuck that one over there for this one. Yes, mobile tool cart. Love it. Okay, let's get some CVC. Decorations. Space Deco Garage. Just gonna do a bunch of stuff here. Do some bulbs up here. Gonna have a vicey thing. Where would that even sit? I guess that would be like here or something, eh? I think it probably suits better actually on the corner of the table, like this. Let's move that one there. Okay, get a box, chuck that just randomly on the ground. This tool set, maybe here. It's going to be kind of messy because we're going to say that, like, you know, things are going down, you know, so it can't be all like fancy schmancy or anything. Can we chuck this one? Oh, I guess this one could be here as well. with some fuel or something. Fluids. Let's just shrink that a little bit, maybe a lot bit. Okay, put that one over there. Okay. Oh, we need something for the top balcony as well. Thinking. Gotta get a barrel. Get a barrel on this side. And we did have a spilled one up in the top bit where the what do you call it? The elevator is. So, but we'll just spin it around this way and just say that people are going crazy. Is there too much stuff in here? No, there's not enough. Okay, anything else we want to add? A couple of barrels maybe. Can we stick it in the corner here? It's pretty messy in here though. Yeah, I guess it could fit there. I thought I had some ladders that were kind of like spilled over. Don't know where those are. Oh, maybe in this section. Oh, some good ones here. Ah, that's pretty cool. I've kind of already got that table though. Oh, let's do one of these over here or something. Leaning up against the stairwell. Very good, very good. Make sure they're not through the floor. Okay, and maybe we can grab some ladders. Chuck them up here. It's like a random place to store them. Yeah, it's pretty skinny up here. I don't know what else you could put up here. Maybe some boxes and things, but I don't know. We're gonna have an archive. We've got the archive room, so yeah. I think there's enough stuff as like general props. But I'll chuck some things there on the shelves. So we've got here we go, vault boxes. These white ones I'm quite fond of, so let's keep it a theme. They got to be that sort of like grungy look though. Can't be too clean, because it's got to be sitting here for a long time. Now I'm kind of naive with the whole Fallout 4 lore. Is West-Tech and Vault-Tech related somehow? I'm sure there is some kind of crossover in the lore, for sure. But yeah, let me know. Let's get some normal boxes. Yeah, let's do this one all kind of like splayed out and damaged. Who did this? It was I. Well, that doesn't gel. Come on. Come on, dude. What are you even doing? Okay, I think we're winning. The good old cardboard box. Oh yeah. Did you know that I went a little bit crazy one night and I made a little castle in Fallout 4 out of cardboard boxes? And I might even have an image for you right here. And if you're watching this video in its entirety, first off, thank you very much. And secondly, drop in the comments below about my box castle. So say box castle in the comments, just box castle. See if anyone gets that one, picks up on it. Okay, so this is our shelf that had, I guess, lots of boxes on it. Let's get some normal ones going. Should we say that this one just made it without falling into the water? Like, whoa, dang, that's got like the special hydrochloric gizmo capacitor hemoglobin in it. But it was safe. That was worth like $1 million bajillion. And now I can loot it because it didn't fall in the water, baby. Yeah, close enough. How that is sitting like that, I have no idea. That definitely would have fallen in the water. And that looks like it's... Oh, gracious. What the heck are you doing, sir? Okay, I'm going to do it like that. Okay. And if you're wondering, yes, I've had one beer. And it is 11 PM at night. Okay. I'm just chilling out. Playing some Fallout 4. Don't judge me. Okay, good enough for me. Let's just... Should we do one in the water? Shall we do it? But would it float though? Would it float? Well, we're gonna say it does, okay, folks? Maybe it has the facility polystyrene stock inside, you know, to keep those specimens, FEV marine specimens, safe for storage. Okay, alrighty, I am pretty happy with this room. So should we do some cables, like some broken cables for this thing? Because the idea is this gantry thing is meant to be, you know, used for lifting this thing up. So maybe we shall do some like random chains and things. Okay, so we're gonna enhance our submarine situation here. I'm gonna grab some of these. Not ideal, but I will grab this. I want to have... Let's say they all have one. But I won't have chains on every single one of them. 5%, 10% maybe. Something like that. I know it's... I just wanted a ring, but I couldn't really find anything that worked for me. So I'm just going to use those. And we need to jump into the... Oh, we're in static objects and buildings. I'm going to go to the... Not furniture. Factions. Super mutants. Where's our chains? Okay, I want I want some fairly thick looking ones because I got to lift up this submarine. Let's do that, but I'm going to make them thicker, maybe 120. And just connect it to that thing. So we'll do 120. So we'll do, oh, that one's over it. So let's do this one instead. And actually, do we have a shorter one? Because I'm gonna maybe do one hanging out of the water. Because I think I've got a hook. Is that one? Looks kind of like it, doesn't it? I think I do have a hook. So let's just do that. Where is me hook? Hook. Hook. Do you remember that movie? That was one of my favorites when I was a kid. People hate it now for some reason. Well, actually, I think when it came out, it wasn't very popular. Well, I think it did alright commercially, but maybe not critically. Okay. Alrighty, so let's just say that they have straps. They put it underneath the submarine and then lift it up out of the water. Okay, that's what I'm going to say. And actually, I think I have some assets that might enhance the look of that submarine. We want machines. Where's machines? Yeah, I think there's some like arms that we can use. Because, you know, like the... oh, that's kind of funky. You know, submarines have those like arms where they can autosave. As I was saying, manipulate their environment around them. So, where's our arms? Oh, here we go. Too big, too big, too big. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And we have white as well. Very convenient. How are we going to do this though? They're probably not going to be that big though. Let's do one step size down. Okay, and I'm going to rotate it. I'm going to probably have one that's like in the water, and then I'll do one that's kind of out. And I don't know exactly where they'll sit, but maybe somewhere on the side. Oh, it's in the water. I can't change it unless I move the water, so... Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Something happened. Oh well. And let's have it rotate out maybe. Look like it's kind of broken or something. Actually, I do want to show the hands, like the mechanical. I might end up doing it. I might lift up this one. But how? Because I can't select the water anymore. We have a problem. Okay, I can go outside and I should be able to get it from the bottom. Maybe? Yes, I can't. I can't select anything. What have I done? Okay. So let's move this out of the way and get my arm. Rotate this one. Yeah, it's probably enough. Can't even see. Oh, there's a good spot right there. Like right where that thing is. How about this side? Oh, it's pretty much in the same place. Put that back. Okay, now you be the judge. Does that look more like a submersible now? To me, it kind of does. I think they're a little bit more bulbous, but you know, it is Fallout 4. It's not exactly following the same historical, technical path, technological path as we did. So I'm going to call I'm going to call this room done. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. So let's keep moving on. I'm probably going to speed run these rooms. We have the meeting room, we have the communications room, and we have the archive. So let's get into these very quickly. Before we get started on this next section, I've actually just been thinking a little bit, and I'm just doing kind of little additions here and there just to spice this area up, as well as a previous area. Now, I did mention when I actually built this hallway originally in the first episode that I was going to put something here. Initially, I thought just like some kind of object or something, but then I remembered that we need I guess like a mainframe room for our AI. So I decided to put this one here. We do have a little room before we get to our research room. So I'm going to put some kind of mainframe computer in here and have it so it's been damaged or something's happened to it. Kind of to give the impression that somebody had tried to reason with it or something, got frustrated and, I don't know, damaged console or something. But this is what this room is going to be used for. So I'm going to start off with maybe the archives. Yes. So I've been thinking about this room. I don't want to make it just a boring room just with archive and stuff. I want to, add some stuff to it. So in this case, I am going to have a water leak. Yes, that's right. We are under the sea, and this particular part is going to have a water leak, just a slow one. Now I'm going to do some water on the floor, but obviously because this is an underwater facility, well, a lot of it is underground, but we have an underwater element. There is kind of like an extraction system, and because we do have the backup generator that is still kind of running, so it does keep the place not completely flooded, but we will have kind of flooded elements. And this is one of the rooms that I'm going to do it in. So let's jump into the build menu here. Before I put any of the actual archivey stuff in it, I will just put in the water effect. Now I'm going to go to SOE in the structures tab, and we're going to look for pool because it has some water effects. Now I'm probably going to go with this large one, but it's not going to be it's going to be mostly outside of the facility because you can see it is very large indeed. Let's just turn the surface snap off. What are we going to use? I kind of like that one, but I want to get maybe something a little bit darker because it's going to be probably about that deep. So maybe something murky, like forest irradiated, scum, murky maybe. What else do we have? Okay, so probably one of those darker ones in the beginning, maybe this one here. So I'm going to get it as close as I can to the ground like this. And I don't want it in the other room, I don't think. Can I select it again? Let's just do something like this. Yeah, I guess because it's on an angle, it's a little bit hard to sort of place. Let's do it like this then. Okay, just making sure that it's not going through our wall here. Let's try this other room. Yeah, we're all good there. It probably would leak in real life, but it's just easier to sort of confine it to one room. Okay, so it is quite deep there. Let's just see how low we can go with it. Okay, that's about as low as we can go. So we still have our sort of junk above. Good. And I'm going to go for this waterfall effect, and I'm probably going to stick with this large one. Just got to find out where it is. Okay. And I'm going to have it sort of tucked under. Just see that ceiling piece there. Like that maybe. That's actually quite large, and I did choose a large one, so maybe I won't choose a large one. Let's just see if I chuck that there. Maybe I will stick with the large because I think the small, the small one, it's kind of running very quickly and I'm not so sure I like it. Okay, let's stick with large. We could just minimize it, in fact. Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. So it's just sort of seeping in somewhere from underneath that piece, and it kind of, you know, having the panels off kind of makes it look good. Well, now we have to figure out how to kind of hide this weird line. So that is water murky. I might actually do kind of like a small extra piece if I can. Well, that might be a little bit too big. Murky, is that the one? Might be. Wants to snap, but okay, that's not really snapping for us. Let's scratch that. Okay, the next step is I gotta try and find a way to hide the edge here. So let's put some objects in here and then we can look about putting some debris and stuff to try and hide the edge. Okay, so first off I'm going to go to Homemaker and jump in the Decorations tab. No, sorry, no, I was correct. Electronics. I'm going to use these in the next room, the communications room, as kind of like a call out for the personnel that are in the facility. But in this room here, I'm going to go for something else. Okay, so the first one I'm going to grab is this microfiche. I think that's called microfiche.
Microfiche.
It's kind of a funny name. But these are those like scanning machines. You know, like you have like a miniaturized version of like, I don't know, some information or something. So you can kind of view it on the screen. I think that's in the old days that you kind of used it for kind of like mass storage, I guess. It's like instead of having clippings of, you know, or full on newspapers, they kind of miniaturize them and then people can check it out on these machines. Yes, microfiche, I think it is. I don't know, somebody can correct me if I got that wrong. Microfiche, fiche. So because this is the archive room, I think this is probably quite... Is that too close to each other? Maybe it is. Fitting for this room, I would assume. Okay, it gives them a little bit of space so they can operate those machines. Anything else in this tab that I want? Scanner? No, probably too intense. You know, very institute looking. I guess we could have a couple more as well on a table. Okay, so I'm going to jump into the CVC mod and just grab, there is in the decorations tab, they do have an office in space deco, an office tab. Let's check that out. Oh, wrong one. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got our chairs here. Let's do kind of a little bit random. Maybe this one's not the correct location. And then this one can be fully tipped over. Better lift it up before I muck something up. Okay, hopefully that's is it about right for us. Might just need to go back slightly. Oh, too much maybe. Okay, it's in the water, been knocked over. That one's all good. We'll do a couple more for these, for the table here. I'll just do it like that. Put our surface snapback on. And I'm thinking maybe we'll do the filing cabinets on the outside and on the inside with maybe some tables on this side. So this is going to be interesting because we have the debris as well. So I'm probably going to do like some knocked over ones. Try not to get them, have them intersecting with our debris there, because we do want to show off our beautiful debris. That water is quite shallow. Oh, this one might be good because it has kind of debris on top of it, so we could say that it was like sitting here and this one's getting rained on. Okay, this one, another edge piece. That would work quite well over here, but I just don't want to like block that debris because it just really helps sell that look. Okay, so we'll do some tables here, I think, and then the middle part can have the some more of the filing cabinets. I want to get the paper under the water. Okay, we can maybe use, are these too small? They're quite cool little tables, but maybe I can just upscale it a little bit. Okay, something like that maybe. Just some little stations. Okay, get our chairs. Just do one like that. Should we do another one knocked over? I guess when maybe there was a rush of water when it first burst open and kind of had things moving around a bit. It's a little bit hard to tell exactly if it's through the floor. I think it was through the floor, yeah. Might need to be rotated a little. Okay, well let's just do it like that. Okay, and we got to do some central ones as well. Did I use that one? Yes, that's that one over there. Okay, so we need, let's do one of these ones. And I need to look for the legitimate one. Okay, I'm just in the furniture containers and then office, and then this will have just the normal kind of closed up versions. And I think these might be snappable as well. Would be kind of handy. Actually, it turns out not to be true. Oh, it is true actually. Don't listen to this guy. What's that? A little bit different. Okay, so we don't have many options. We've only got basically 3. That's alright. Just have them kind of... Actually, I might spin that one round and just use the other open one. Because it looks quite good when you have kind of that variation going. And just stick this one at the end maybe. Okay, how does that look? A little bit narrow, unfortunately, but we're gonna stick with it. Okay, we probably need some boxes and things. Does CVC have those? It'd be in decorations, I'm sure. Boxes. Oh yes, I do believe at the end here. Let's just get a couple of these. Oh, autosave. Okay, back at it, and let's just see what else we've got. Let's just get a junky one. Actually, these might be good for in the water for covering up stuff, so let's not use those ones. Let's just go for a typical one. Okay, let's chuck a yucky rotten one there. Okay, so now we got to start closing in this space. So let's use some of these boxes just to hide our watermark, because we can kind of say that, you know, like as I said with that chair, it's like a rush of water and then suddenly it all came in and kind of blasted everything. Let's just stick a bunch of stuff there. Okay, sticking in CVC, we'll go decoration, then go to the, not decals, we want household, dead chairs, we want dead trash. Well, we got like a sediment. Maybe we can use some of this, because maybe it got some like rubbish from outside, and that one might be a little bit too big actually. Yeah, something smaller. Okay, get some panels. Hopefully this will be good to hide some of that. I'm just looking for like the best place. You can see down below, it's kind of got like an uninterrupted line, so that might be good for us. And if we put it on angle, then it'll make the water look kind of like less flat maybe. Okay. It is quite large and a little bit distracting. I don't know if I'll keep that. Let's just see if we can get away with... That is quite intense actually. This one's kind of good because you do have kind of like a line of the debris. I'm just hesitant to use this like a giant piece so that it looks a little bit too distracting. Do we have another kind of... Okay, we got these bits. Starting to look a little bit like a dam, but I'm trying to like... Almost like it's been washed up, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, when you go to the beach, there's that kind of line where the water kind of finishes. Just trying to hide that line and then just have all the debris kind of collecting on the edge of it. Oh, I think we're hiding some of it under the ground there. It's like there's just this very slight movement between the water and the floor. So you can see some are underneath and some are not lined up. Put some more of this kind of debris. I think it kind of lends well. Okay. Does that look too much like a dam? Like I've just sort of dammed it off? Maybe. I'm just trying to break up the shape a little bit. wonder if we can just use one of those, the small water pieces, just to sort of extend it out a little bit, maybe. Be a bit sneaky that way. Yeah, I might give it a try, just see how it looks. So let's go back to SOE, Settlement Objects Expanded, I believe is the full name, if you want to look that one up. And it was murky. That one there, I believe. Turn the snapping off. What else is off? Okay. Can't see it. Huh? It's there, but that's very strange. Why it was doing that, I have no idea. Okay, can we get away with that maybe? We still have that funny edge. So let's see if we can hide it with this. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna keep it. It's not the best, not the cleanest look. But I'm just trying to make the room look a little bit more dynamic. And I think the overall effect is okay. Like it, yeah, like if you come in here, it's maybe not immediately noticeable. Obviously we have a water leak and we have the floor flooded. Okay, let me just set the day and do a quick save and let's keep going. And while we're here, as mentioned before, I did want to add kind of like a water extraction system. I guess the intended purpose is for it to be kind of a low rate of water. It's not intended, you know, like if the roof collapses or something. Just a little bit of emergency kind of extraction. So I might just add a couple around the place. Maybe each room gets one, and then let's put this one at the end actually. And then maybe one or two in the hallways. Let's see. If we put one here, then another one here might work for us. Sorry about the clipping there. I'm just going to put this one right in the middle of the room. I won't bother in the submarine bay. I'll keep that as it is. Let's just put that one in the middle here. What else? Maybe one here. I'll keep that room fine, it's fine. Let's do one right here. Do one at the end somewhere. And I think did this room already have some? I think I put some vents somewhere. Oh, they were up there, not down here. Okay, let's put one down here because this is probably the lowest point, so I would assume the water would eventually kind of get down there, and same goes for here. I think that we're probably okay, I think. So, oh, should we do them here maybe? Yeah, let's do it. 1, right here. Let's just make sure it's not going through the wall. And we'll just do one at the base because the water will kind of find its way to the lowest point anyway. I'll just put one about there. Okay, on to the next one. So we got to do our... So we did that one. No, that one. Let's do the mainframe, our AI thingy-majig. That's the official term. Okay, so I might jump into the Kuro tab because there are some machinery pieces in that tab that are interesting. Furniture, decorative, clutter, vendor, piping, vats, tires. Here we go. Now this looks very industrial. I want one that looks a bit more like this, like technical looking. But I need a piece that will go at the back. Oh, this might work for us. It's got some venting and stuff. So if we get like a bright white one, and should we do a combination? So if we do like one like this. I can't rotate it. Okay. I wanted to do a do one side and then the other side. But because it's not symmetrical, it doesn't really work. Or actually no, this will be all covered up anyway because I'll put wires and things. But let's make sure it fills up the room. Like so. And I'll go back to these machines here. Now what one looks cooler? Should we go red or should we go just the grey? Maybe we'll just go grey. So I'm going to stick maybe 2 of them and enlarge them. I'm just looking at the floor there. We got the tiles. So I'm just going to line them up with the tiles. And we need to make sure that we got room for our console as well. Let's spin this one around the other way. Actually, how big is that? It's not showing. Okay, 190. Actually, I might line it up with those tiles there. Yeah, that's good. How big's that? Okay, we should be about the same size now. Line it up roughly. Yeah, so you can't even see the machine at the back. So that's going to be kind of like a mainframe computer, I guess. Okay, I'm going to make it a little bit smaller because I want to show some wires and things. Something like that. And while we're here, because we have cables and cords, let's see what we have here. I just got to choose ones that aren't going to go through the wall and show up. Maybe these ones. Okay, hopefully they'll be covered. Okay, something like that. Anything else you want to grab? Oh, these are quite cool. I guess we could do some kind of serious wires going on here. So let's link them up. That looks quite cool. I guess these are the Far Harbor ones. Anything else? Well, we're gonna have like a console, so a lot of this might be covered up. But should we do a cooling, some kind of cooling thing? Yeah, let's do another one. That looks quite cool. Okay, I might even grab some cryogenic, some serious cooling effects. So I'm just in decorations. If you go SOE pack, they have an effects tab, and you want to go smoke, and there is cryo smoke. Here we go. Now I'm probably going to stick this behind it and just have it kind of filtering through. Okay, let's just get a little bit closer. Too much maybe? Maybe a little bit too much. There is a smaller one here. Let's try this one out. Yeah, that one might be a little bit better. Hopefully with our roof in place it will be kind of like less intense. Okay. And we need our console, our front console. And I said that I kind of wanted to show that somebody had tried to get the doors open, get the main electricity, sorry, the main lockdown lifted. Just notice that that cord is intersecting. I don't like it. I don't think I can select the core. Let's just see if we can do that. Okay, seems to have solved that issue. So I'm going to jump into Snappy Build and go to the high tech, which we have used for our walls and everything. And then if you go to the very end, there is set dressing and cubicles. This one. Let's just see what we have. Okay, so we have one that's like the end piece, and then that's it. I kind of like that phone too. That's very cool. Alrighty, we'll use this one. So I'll line it up with the floor tiles there. Let's just lower it a little bit so you can see our main frame a little bit better. And we want a screen that's smashed. Maybe that one's quite cool because it's we can stick a tool right in the middle. So if we jump into maybe Kuro tab, I think they have decorative. Where's our tools? Clutter. Okay, what tool we're going to go with? Maybe a screwdriver? Yeah, maybe a screwdriver. Or do we go with a spanner? Or wrench? That's kind of cool. Looks pretty hardcore. Okay, let's spin it around so it's kind of like this angle. And then let's stick that one right there. Boom. Look at that. That person was upset. Okay, and let's finish this one off. Let's get some kind of effect going. Back to the FSOE. Effects, and we want spark. Don't want a... just like a fairly subtle one. Okay, it might be this one. Can we shrink it? And let's rotate it maybe. Okay, we got our mainframe console done. We've got some sparks and the wrench right in the middle there. Okay, this one needs a chair though, so let's quickly do that. I think there's kind of a cool institute looking one. Where's that one? Where would it be? Mods maybe? Nope. Let's try homemaker. Here we go. This is the one. Oh, it's the barber's chair. Okay. And this one, person would be very upset. So that one is being tossed into the corner there. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Oh, it looks a little bit ugly. Let's just lift it up. Okay, anything else that this room might need? Maybe some papers on the floor. How about an ominous red glow? That would be kind of cool. I might go through later on near the end and just do sort of the lighting setup. But let's just see how this might look. Let's go mid dim and go for a red. Hehehe. Okay, let's see. How that would look. Is this too evil looking? A little bit hard because there's lots of shadows going on. Okay, I'm going to temporarily place that there. I'm just going to go to CVC and might just put like a little red light on top of the console. Kind of random, but I do want to have like, kind of indicate that this is kind of like evil. Like, is it Hell from 2001? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reposition it there. Nope, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Okay, here we go. Have to do it manually because otherwise it's gonna reset itself again. Okay, so we have a red light there. If we take that away, okay, so it's not very bright. So let's chuck that one in. That might actually be a little bit too bright. Let's go back to the CVC because there should be a lower. This one. Okay, yeah, that's probably more like it. There we go. I'm happier with that one. And let's just do a final CVC fog because you do have some cryo happening over there. Where was it again? Decorations, and it's in near the end here. Fix. Okay, I want like a... Is that all we have? Okay. Is that one too strong? Oh no, I think that works well. Does it go through our wall? Not really. I might even chuck another one in there. I might move it to the back. Make it nice and misty in here because we got that cryo. Okay. And I did say I was going to put some papers in here. So let's go to, that was household. Guess we could use these as well. Dead trash. It's near the end, I think. And to be honest, this one doesn't really have much junk on the floor, so let's just maybe do that. And one of these little ones. Like that. Alrighty. I think that one is done. Okay, onto the communications room. This one's going to be kind of vanilla-ish. Actually not really. I lied. Okay, Kuro tab. I'm going to go structural and go to miscellaneous. And I want kind of like a partition because I want kind of like personal communication stations. And then the actual facility communications. Okay, I spotted these before and I'm gonna use them. So I'm gonna put let's do a little bit of space away from the door. Maybe one here. And one there. Oh, good grief. Okay. And then the main communication is going to be over here. So because the wall is falling to pieces, I would probably say that the consoles I'm going to use are going to be pretty much damaged. Which ones am I going to use? Let's do... Oh, was it in Homemaker? Decorations, electronics. Yeah, this is the one that I wanted to do for people calling out to like their managers or supervisors at West Tech. Taking another cue from 2001, A Space Odyssey. They had those at the spaceport. They had those video calling stations. That's quite cool. I quite like that. Okay, and on the side here, I really do like these. I think I have the front fascia parts as separate pieces, so I might get those. But the main communication part, yeah, I think it's at the start here. These console bits, I might do some knocked over ones. But what's going to be our main kind of switchboard type thing? Would it be that one? It's quite big though. Maybe we'll go for like this. And maybe it's like connected to the wall, but because it's falling to pieces, it's really in bad shape. Let's angle it maybe. Maybe a one like that, and then it doesn't really look like communications to me. It's gotta have like lots of buttons and things, right? Like that. Yeah, that kind of looks like it too. If that's like that, and let's rotate it quite intensely. Maybe there's a piece of junk or something just holding it up, so it's not fully sort of flat on the floor there. Something like that, maybe. Keep it out of the wall. And maybe just one more. I might do the same one, but it's kind of less damaged. Let's just bring it down a little bit so it's not interfering with our wall. Okay. Now we have to work out this debris situation. So let's see what we have here. Actually, while I'm here in the sort of location, I'm just going to put those things on the wall. Where is it? Consoles. I think this is the section. Yes. So let's just do some ones that look like communications related. Okay, how are we going to do this? Because it's meant to be very rusted and damaged. Okay, well I guess it is kind of clean looking, but I guess we can have one that's sort of knocked off. And we got wires and things as well, so that kind of lends, I think. Okay, let's chuck that one there, and we need some debris for underneath that. I guess it could be a chair. Would the chair do that though? Let's just say it does. Okay, let's grab that homemaker chair because it's quite cool. This one here. And if we rotate it this way instead, okay. Does that look legit? I don't know. That looks a bit goofy actually. What if we do... Look, it doesn't have to be super realistic, okay? How this got like that, I don't know. Okay, I'm keeping it. And because we have quite a bit of paneling coming off, let's grab some metal pieces, but I better grab some chairs while I'm still here for the consoles there behind us. Let's just stick with this. Does that look not too nice? Maybe too nice. That's the one that probably suits a bit better. Okay, one like that, and then just one kind of random. Okay. So off to the Kuro tab, and let's get just a couple of metal panel pieces. Structural. I think it's in metal textures, and there is like a scrap pieces. Okay, we've got to choose ones that look kind of like our wall there. Do we have a greenish one that doesn't look like corrugated iron? I mean, similar color, but it's got those kind of panels on it. Not so sold on that one. Okay, we got billboards. What about this? What's this one? Oh yeah, that might work. Piece of green metal. Now I'm going to assume that nobody's sort of going to go around the back of there, so I'm just going to do like a very rough. And let's grab another one. Where's this one going to go? Maybe for this wall? Oh! Okay, let's try that one. Just stick it against our console here. And try not to do that. Okay, it's a little bit clipping more than I want. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. So obviously nobody's going to be calling out. Our consoles are in very bad shape. Let's get some sparks in there. Can I steal some sparks from somewhere? Somewhere where I already have too many sparks. Oh, okay, let's just steal the sparks from here because this is the meeting room. Let's chuck the sparks here. Actually, let's put it in this machine. Where'd it go? Okay, that looks good to me. And what are we going to put in these on this wall? Should we do, is there some kind of data bank looking thing? Might have to go to Kuro tab and see, maybe machinery, they've got some kind of decorative, some kind of piece that looks like a data bank. I don't really know what a data bank looks like, but let's see here. That kind of might look like one. What about this? It's got some, like the pressures and stuff on it. Let's just see what else we've got. That does look quite cool. Does it look like a data bank though? I guess like, because this is kind of like the retro 50s style, it'd probably have like lots of tape. Those kind of magnetic tape type things for recordings and things like that. But maybe I can just live with this. Just make it a little bit smaller so it tucks in under the roof there. And maybe bring it to the side. Might grab a couple actually. Hopefully it does not go through to our other room. But I do see that there is a little bit of a gap between the two rooms, so hopefully. Yeah, something like that maybe. Pretty happy with that. I'm going to call this room done then. So that's communications done, done. So we got our meeting room in this section, and then that's basically this side of the building done. So let's get into this. Okay, so I mentioned this room is going to be a meeting room, but this one's going to have a bit of a twist on it, I guess. It's going to be multi-purposed. So it's going to be a meeting room, but classroom type deal, and you know, just like whatever the people are working on in the facility. They can come and show their colleagues, do some presentations. So it's the setup is gonna be kind of like a classroom, I guess. Okay, so we've got a carpet down, which is gonna be kind of where the seating will go. Let's go to CVC. We got decorations. Let's go to space deco. Bedroom, living room, furniture, and there's just these piles of chairs. So, you know what tends to happen in these kind of rooms? They, people muck around with the chairs, or they try and put the chairs away and just make a bit of a mess. So I'm just chucking these in. So kind of a mess of chairs here. And if we go to the vanilla style chairs, they're not going to be clean. Okay, let's look for the chair that we need. Okay, this one here. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe 2, and then a space, and then another 2. And then there's like a walkway in between. And because we have the piles of chairs, there is going to be some chairs missing. Something like that, I guess. Is that one a little bit too far back, maybe? Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, come into the room and... oh, yeah. Something like that. Okay, while we're in this area, I'll grab... I need a couple of tables, so... let's go for this warehouse table. So I'm going to do like a projector, so... get that one and put it in the middle. And I'm going to do like a whiteboard or blackboard or something. And then instead of a laptop, the person doing the presentation can just use a console or something. Are we a little bit too close? Maybe we're a little bit too close. Okay, let's see how that looks. Alrighty, okay, I gotta think. Let's jump into the static objects and buildings, clutter. I think it's in household. We want the clothing rack. This is gonna be our whiteboard. Gonna upscale it quite a bit, and maybe I'll just bring it into the ground, just have it on those 2 flat feet like that. Okay, and we're gonna jump into Kuro tab and structural. We want the metal, we want the scrap metal, and I'm pretty sure there was a whitish looking piece of metal here. These are a bit too shiny. I just want like a flat kind of tone. Is it that one there? Oh, this one might work. It is not exactly white, but close enough. Okay, just maybe have a little bit of the bar showing at the top. Is that in the middle? Yeah, mostly. Okay, let's keep going here. The homemaker, let's grab a console. You want a busted one. Not a busted, but just an old one. And I might just make that a little bit smaller. Kind of cheating here, but... okay. Alrighty, I'm going to go to my specials tab here and just grab, there was a coffee dispenser somewhere. It's just loading, here we go. Here we go. It's a nice combination here. So this one we can just tuck into the corner here. So when there's break time, you can just grab a coffee. I'll do something like this in the mess hall as well. So, and there was also, these would have been cool for our data bank, but I guess having the kind of more manual looking one is advantageous as well. That's kind of cool. Oh, I like that lighting. That could have been our mainframe computer too. Oh well, live and learn. We'll have to do that for next time. Okay. I kind of like the way that it turned out anyway. It's kind of janky and got the wires and everything. There was the... where is it? It's like a board. I might grab this as well. Let's put that in there. No, maybe we won't. Come on, where is it? Here we go. Okay, we'll just chuck one of those there and then spin it round, and it's like a planning board here. Kind of cool. So whoever's doing the presentation, they can kind of show their findings. And what have we got here? I need to get a projector, a little projector. I think I've got something in the OC decorator. It's not really a projector, it's like a recorder, and it looks quite new too, but I thought I had a projector, and maybe I do, but it's not immediately obvious to me where it might be living, so I'm just going to do this. Recorder, it looks kind of like a projector, like that. Okay. It's starting to fill out. I might just make this a little bit smaller because it looks quite big. Okay. What else that can I add? I guess I can add some bookshelves at the rear as well. So let's go to our furniture. I must admit, this room probably is not the most interesting. Okay, let's grab something like this. Got the textbooks. Getting stuck on some chairs. Kind of like these messy shelves, as if people were stuck here for a long period of time and didn't have much to do. So they were reading books and things, and actually do this one. Making a bit of a mess. Okay, so not much to the room, but I think we're pretty much got everything that I wanted to get in there. So I'm going to call this room done. And the next lot is going to be the living quarters, but let's just get some doors on here quickly. Now the question is, do we put busted doors on our mainframe room? No, because it is meant to be kind of discoverable, so we will keep it usable. Oh, wrong one. High tech. Where's our doors here? And we were just using the plain doors here. Okay, I quickly just chucked it on the nighttime evening mode. Now of course we're going to have probably some mood lighting and our ceiling, but that's what it should look like. This room probably needs some some mist as well. Okay, communications. Nice. Archives. And mainframe for our AI. Oh, I did chuck this little console in, so you go, take, do the password. And gain access to our evil mainframe. Okay. And I purposely didn't have lights going all the way down because I kind of want to have that sporadic powered on effect. So some of the lights are on and some of them are off. Hence why we have wires and things shorting out. This place is quite ominous. Okay, that is basically taken care of down there. That's taken care of down there. So, let's tackle these living areas right now. So the first one I'm going to tackle is the apartments or barracks or whatever you want to call these. And I'm in the CVC mod and I'm just going to do one of these hospital beds. I think this is going to be the theme for this place. So they're all going to get their own hospital bed. And I'm just going to place it myself because obviously it wants to conflict with the ceiling for some reason. I'm gonna mix them up a little bit. So I'm gonna do, this is the vanilla layout for this place. But I'm gonna do some random ones, so there's gonna be ones that are kind of knocked over and on their side or something like that. Let's just do one more clean one. Okay, one like that. Let's do one blocking the door for some reason. Okay, rotate this. Let's do it the other way. Oh. It's got to look flat on the ground, so oh, I mucked it up. Okay. There, I think. Actually, I don't think it's flat on the ground. Like, it's not. Okay. Don't want to fuss too much about it. It's not quite there. Not quite there. That's enough for me. Okay, and let's do another one. So this one's going to be like, I don't know, randomly. Let's do it knocked over as well. But let's do it this way instead. Oops. That was this floor. Let's not do that. This one's way off. Okay, something like that. Oh, let's put that in another room because I don't want to have them like the busted over ones right next to each other. Okay, that one's done, that one's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Let's just put this one like so. Alright. Okay, and let's, before we go on to the smaller parts, let's go up here. Now I did replace the floor with the vault style floor, but I think it's a little bit too clean, so let's maybe steal this, get some of that in there. Okay, now I'm going to use vault parts in this particular area, so let's go over to homemaker, let's go the furniture, and we want surfaces, I think. No, fixtures, that's right. Okay, fixtures. I think we got a nice, I'm gonna go for like a nicer shower, because the idea is that this place was like, you know, it's a corporate research facility, so it's not going to be like the worst place to live, even though the beds aren't. The reason why I chose that bed is I was going to go with the vault bed, but the vault bed's too clean, so decided to go this route instead. So let's do another one here. last one. They're a bit repetitive, but I don't really have like a broken alternative. So we'll just say that the bathrooms were relatively untouched by destructive forces. If we put that on there and then we put the toilet on the opposite side. Somewhat in the middle, I guess. Okay. I think the style kind of works with our overall theme anyway. But certainly the vault style walls and stuff are a little bit too clean. And can we just appreciate the art design? You've got what I assume is some weight, like a body weight scale. Jeez. A scale and the sink combo with the mirror and some miscellaneous grooming tools. Overhead light. Man, so cool. A lot of the retro 50s style is that sort of futuristic 50s style, isn't it? Even in the 50s they had that sort of stuff. I've been watching reels on Instagram with like 50s what do you call it, fridges and things that are like got some awesome features that I wish we still had, to be honest. Okay, where is our toilet? I'm just gonna go for a semi-grunge type, so it's still, you know, nicely kind of put together. Let's just put on that line there, like that. Last one. It's probably, oh yeah, a little bit wonky. Let's fix it up. Hey! So our bathroom is basically complete with this main parts. Before we go any further though, I want to put some, whatchamacallit, the lockers. Would it be in here? Containers, home, office. What does miscellaneous have? Not really what we're after. Oh, there we go, there's our... Oh man, I missed all these. Oh no, these are clean versions. Okay. I am looking for... I will do dryer and the washer. Let's put them... I'm going to do like a laundry room over here. So let's do 2 each of the dryer and washer. I'll come back and fix that later on. I think I have an old hamper as well that I used on my last build. I am looking for... Here we go. This is what I was after. Some lockers. Set in the middle. Not quite. Let's shuffle that one over. And is that gonna snap for us? No. Okay, let's do... Oh, it does. What do I... Gives me the impression that it doesn't, and then mysteriously it starts working. I'm going to say you have to jump over this thing to get into the last one. As a little quest, side quest. Probably better to use the mods to move this thing around. Okay, we need decorations. Interior. Okay, here we go. Over or under? I am a somewhat normal person, so let's go over. It's a shame I can't put it there. I've got to put it on this side, which is kind of random. You gotta do a funny twisting action to get your toilet paper. Okay, maybe we'll bring it down a little bit to be more helpful. There you go. That'll help out a little bit, won't it? It's just gonna get wet from the shower. Let's see, I've got a soap dispenser or something. No, the little soap shelf. Where is it? Come on, baby. Oh, no, that's clean. Let's grab one of those since we're here. And I just had a thought. What if we put one of these in the communications room? I've closed the door. So when I've closed the door, it means it's complete. No going back. Mirrors. Probably needs mirrors in the place, doesn't it? That looks like there's probably a snappable mirror. Or one that fits exactly in that spot. I bet you it's that one here. Oh, not quite. Okay, what else we got? Oh, there's our projector. I might replace it. Okay, I know we have it now. I was looking for that, actually. Okay, should we do some towels? Maybe a hanging towel would be better. Post-war. Okay, let's put that thing... I want it inside here, but it's sort of like floating. Just wants to float on the tiles there. Let's just put it there then. Right in the middle. Easy to replicate if you just do it, line it up to things that are already there. Okay, and what else? We've got towels. Let's just do a hanging towel because it's probably easier. And we can probably stick that. Can we stick it? So you open up the curtain and the towel would be the first thing you grab. I don't know. I've had some criticism with my bathroom layouts. Just, if you don't agree, you can make it yourself. That's what we're saying. And I just realized that I'm probably using the Clean Institute ones. No, pre-war, which is probably not ideal, but I've already done it, so we gotta keep it. Okay, so I think our bathroom's pretty much done. But let's do some lore. Let's see. We probably want CVC. Jump over CVC, and we want decorations. No, I'm gonna go stores. Medical. Let's get some of these guys. Where is it? Is it even gonna work? I might need a smaller one. Okay, let's do... Oh, autosave. I might actually go into the OC decorator and do it by myself. Chemistry, medical, chems and meds. Let's do a bottle. I want to put it up on the shelf there. Too far. Okay, and a syringe. Daddy-o. Mystery serum. Now let's just stick with something like this. Let's sort of have it on the floor to the side. I wonder if I have like a blood splatter style one. Let's chuck some random thing there. Do we want to have them in every single one of them? Maybe not. Come on. Okay, I'll put a syringe in the sink. Oh, I feel like that's going to be dangerous. So let's rotate it first. And then do it. Yes, okay. Let's chuck a bucket in here. It's probably in the right kind of area. What else do we have? We've got towels. Again, these towels are quite clean, but I'm just going to do it. Because hopefully at nighttime it'll be like... It'll look less like clean. And do we have clothing? That is something that I need to probably chuck in here as well. Decorations, space deco, and we have a separate clothing part. Okay, let's see what we got. It's gotta look like pre-war. Old but pre-war. So some sneakers probably. That works probably. Maybe. Some boots, they're a little bit too dirty looking. That probably looks like it works. But where are we going to put this? We might have to do kind of a little bit of a funny thing like that. Doesn't really work, but is that it? Let's just maybe chuck one of these up here. That would probably be in somebody's room, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Okay, we got towels, we got some clothes and shoes. We got some stuff inside. I think this area is finito. So, do the obligatory snappy and doors. High tech. Where's our doors? Are we going to do different doors for this area? Do we have like a bright? Should we go white? Because it's like a... I guess it's like a kind of... I just think bathroom and white. White countertops. White toilets. Okay. So I need to figure out a theme for the bedroom. So we got the bed sorted out. Okay, maybe let's just do this side for now. So that's the dryer. I'm going to say the dryer goes on top of the washer. So let's put in the washer and line it up with our tiles on the floor. Move that guy over a little bit. So this one can go next to it. Come on now. Play ball. Okay. And if we chuck that one, can we squeeze that one behind or to the side? Okay. Dryer goes on top. Like so. Perfect. Anything in the set dressing I can use? Not really. Okay, so where were we? Homemaker does have those hanging towels, which could be helpful. Got some doilies. I'm just trying to think where I've got that old hamper. There was a rugged old hamper that I had somewhere. Okay, well we got this sort of stuff, so I'm gonna just quickly put these here because I'm gonna reorganize it after. Probably grab some more towels. And oh, we got this one here, so if we put like some hanging towels up. And then I'll put some shelves in. Anything else that would work? Let's just chuck another hanging thing underneath. Or is that gonna clip our... Looks like it's clipping a little bit. Yeah, it's not. Can't even select it. Okay. Oh, too much. Too much, too much. Does that look goofy? A little bit, eh? Okay, you're gone. Anything else? We got a trash can. This might work actually. Just here in the foyer, or not the foyer, the hallway, I should say. So many. Oh, wooden basket. Would that work? Oh, I guess if I find my hamper, then I don't need that. Okay, now I've got to find a shelf to put these things on. I'm just in the typical furniture section, and I've just got this home shelf here. So this space is quite tight, so I'm going to have to get this one pretty close to the wall. Like that. Hopefully the door, it is a sliding door, so hopefully it's not going to give us too much drama. And where are these going to go? Like, do a bit of a mix and match. Now, in reality, these would not be this clean, but I don't have any alternative, unfortunately. Only got these ones. Let's do maybe one there, and people are kind of lazy, so they probably grab from the middle one instead of the lower one. Okay, so I think this room probably is done. Don't know what else I can add to it. Maybe just if there is... Where is my hamper? I need my hamper. Let's just see if CVC has it. It must be in containers, right? Could grab that actually and just chuck that in there. Don't know why I would put it right there, but there we go. And no, it's not in here. Would it be in drawers? No. I don't know where I found that. It was in my last build. I remember using it, but I can't remember where it is. There is, maybe I'll put down just some rubber floor mats. Yeah. So, you know, get the wet washing out. Okay, so I think this space is finished now. This is going to be food related, but because the people were stuck in here, the food's basically going to be all gone. It's just going to be trash. Same in here. I would say I'm going to probably do like insinuate that there is like meat hooks and stuff, but there isn't actually anything. Oh, better grab that. Where's that gonna go? Let's just randomly chuck it on top of that one. So I've got the clothing rack. I'm gonna use this as like the meat hook thing. Okay, give my arm a bit of a scratch there. Anything else that would suit? I guess this is kind of a hangout spot, right? So if we have this in the corner, then it shouldn't impede people moving around here. Nice. Okay, what else? Kitchen. Okay, this is kind of what I was for the storage, but we've got they need to be empty. So let's put in some shelves. Do we just have some generic clear shelves? These are cool, by the way. Very cool. I don't usually go to that mod for those, but it's good to know they're there. Let's just jump in the normal vanilla-y style ones. And we want warehouse. And we'll go rusty. Maybe this one's kind of broken. Okay. And jump back into maybe OCD, yeah, OC decorator, because they'll have a bunch of stuff that would be in a kitchen, but clearly cannot be used to actually eat. So maybe a couple of jugs up here, hot plate. Okay, we're gonna have to do this manually now. Scale, kettle, tarnished, of course. There's no rhyme or reason. I'm just sort of putting things all over the place. I guess because without food, it's kind of hard to guess where things might be situated. So I'm just kind of randomly putting things around. That can looks too full. They need to be, definitely need to be empty. And we'll do some more in the kitchen area as well. Get one of these. Bread box. I won't do coffee because it looks like it might be full. Dish rag, maybe I'll save that for the kitchen one. Get this one, maybe put it underneath. Plenty of these in the normal kitchen, so we'll save that. Maybe this can be the pots and plates. So many assets. I love it. Last time I checked, I haven't actually played Starfield, but last time I checked I didn't see very many mods that were like, you know, like dealing with the objects in the game. Like there was a couple that had some, looked like they had some decent assets, but yeah. I'm kind of waiting because that game, I don't know, didn't seem like it was it wasn't a hit. A lot of people complaining about it, and I probably will get it eventually because I am interested in the game in general, but also in the outpost building. But yeah, just kind of every once in a while I'll browse Nexus and just see what they have for mods, and typically the building ones do quite well, so I jump in there and see what new mods I've got. But yeah, there was one that had a lot of assets, but it was kind of like random kind of ticky kind of stuff, you know, like greaves and things. And in terms of like everyday objects, I didn't really see one that was particularly good, so I don't know. I guess we can do that in the kitchen. Okay, we're at the end now. Let's get some dinnerware. Let's maybe put a smashed bowl on the ground here. Okay, let's get our plates. Or our trays. Where are we going to put them? I guess we could stack them up there. So you go boom, boom, boom. Nice and quick. Boom. A little bit hard to see, I know, but if I move the camera, it's going to be not in the right place. Okay, now we can do that. Okay, the dinner plates is going to be harder because I need to put it on this lower level. So it might not look as nicely stacked. Kind of floating. Oh well. Oh, these ones are darker and grungier looking. Yeah, it's not going to work, is it? Where is it gone? Oh, clipping. Can't select it. Oh well. Okay, anything else in this one? We kind of got all of those. Got knives and forks. We'll do that in the kitchen area. Oh, he's quite cool. I guess there'll be a lot of these inside the room there. So in terms of the storage, I think we're done with this room, and I think we're done here as well. So it looks pretty bare of food. That's good. Okay, I am kind of avoiding it, but I need to tackle these rooms. I need to put some stuff in it. I'm thinking just getting in some basic kind of shelves, but it has to work with our bed situation. So let's go to furniture and we'll go to surfaces, counters and cabinets. I'm gonna go with that sort of, I don't know, actually I don't know if I used it in this build yet. Dark wood bench thing. This one, okay. So that is gonna work for us, maybe. Okay, I need to move this. Oh, it's pretty tight. I don't think we can do it. We have to use this one, I think. Unfortunately. Okay. So let's get one of these in every room. Oops. Oh, this one. Okay, this person's going crazy, so this one's going to be all types of messed up. Oh, okay, we'll just put you in the corner. Okay, this one is clean. This one, we'll just say that this person just, maybe they just went a bit nuts, and well, if we keep it there and then just move our bed slightly, not much room to move around, but Is it intersecting the wall? No. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. This person... where are they going to stick their one? In the doorway, maybe. So the door can't be shut. Okay. This person is normal. Or maybe dead, I don't know. Another crazy person. Let's say they're being silly and stacking their belongings. I don't know. Maybe just gone crazy and just doing all sorts of silly stuff. Okay. We also need... Should we do a locker down here as well? Because they need some kind of... Or... Do we have a single? Yeah, we do. Okay, if we stick that in the corner... That'll work well for us. Just some clothing. The most tedious part of doing interiors is if you have this kind of situation where you've got matching rooms and things, trying to make it work. Okay, this guy... Okay. Like that maybe? Just going full on crazy. Full on crazy. Oh, how are we going to do this one? Okay, I'm just going to stack this one up as well. So I'm going to rotate it. And then, just for a bit of fun. Like that. Can't see. And can we rotate it the other way? Doesn't want to do it because I want to see it sideways. Maybe I can't. Yeah, it doesn't want to play ball. I'll just clear it from the doorway so we can actually see inside. And that might be actually sticking through the wall. Nope, we're safe. Okay, last one. And then I'm gonna individualize the rooms with objects. So maybe there'll be like a reader, and then maybe somebody that collects toys or other collectibles, baseballs, whatever. So let's start with this one here. I'm gonna start off with this one, and you can see I've been a little bit sneaky. I just put some pillows and blankets and things on all the beds there. So this guy is going to be, or this person's going to be a bookworm. So let's get these all stacked up. Oh, and I'll also put a shelf on every one as well. Try and get those lined up. Would be helpful if I had a single or just a big long row, but it doesn't seem like I do. Let's do stack. Oh, I could just chuck that thing there. Like that, and then I'll put some under here, and then I'll put like a clock or something on the top. If I can find one. Is that too much? Maybe I'll do it in the corner. Okay. well and truly stocked. Any more interesting ones I could use? Schematics. Oh, here we go. Let's put a couple around the place. Just want the flat ones for now. Oh, interesting. Kuro tab always surprises me. There's always some interesting things dotted around the place that I discover. Okay, let's just... maybe not that one. Oh. Let's just do like on top of the blanket here. Okay, and this one is covered. Guess I could do a sneaky couple of books up there. Like so. Let's just change the time. Okay. I can see again. Alrighty, this person... I think this person might be one of these people. Don't you think? Not sure what would be on the shelf. Let me see here. Do we have any... we don't have anything... oh, do we have like... I think we got like buckets and things. Okay, let's chuck that there. Let's just move that one over. How far do we go? Just put some cans on the... let's just make sure they line up. Oh, a little bit off. Oh, we're clipping. Let's just do a sneaky. Okay, I'm happy with that. So, yep, that one is done. On to the next one. Okay, this person probably going to be a little bit more measured. Is this one going to be the collector? Maybe yes. So let's just do something simple up here, and then we can try and put all those toys and stuff on the shelf above. Actually, no, I won't do it on this one because I want to space out the kind of themes a little bit. So maybe this person can just be just a typical kind of have a random stuff that might be applicable. Oh, certainly don't need two of those. Can we just... not enough room. What else can we put? Deco. We could put one of these up on the wall. I guess it makes sense to be on this wall so they can see the time when they wake up. What else do we have? Caps. I don't want to go too many cigarettes and things. There always seems to be... okay. More booze. That person sleeps on the floor and smokes and does all sorts of stuff. You might have to go to the OC decorator, I think, just to get some variety. Personal effects. I guess a camera, in a way a camera makes sense, right? Let's chuck it up here though. Maybe one of these. Anything else? Is it weird to have that up there? I don't know. But we're moving on. Okay, this person... Maybe they're a crazed writer or something. They write in bed. They have umbrellas for some reason under the ocean floor. Oh. Okay, so they definitely would smoke a lot. Got plenty of keys. Okay, let's do some. That. Bobby pins. Note. Grab a note. Don't know really what I'm doing, but I'm just doing it. Got some artifacts. Pocket watch. Okay, here we go. Ashtrays. Okay, this person is going to be smoking a lot. Just keeps like popping everywhere. Okay, any more? And they would probably have books and things too, wouldn't they? But also papers. Oh, autosave. I'm going to place this on manually because it does not like that. Okay, I'm going to go back to CVC and get some of those papers. That's in decorations, and then go to household, and then dead trash. Got to be very delicate. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, I think that's kind of obvious what that person's into. Yep, okay. This one, I don't even know. Maybe they just went nuts. So maybe they've kind of barricaded themselves inside this place. So if I go, what was it? Is it Snappy? No, Kuro. Structural, metal. Let's just say that they're, actually no. Frame only, scaffolding. I just want like scrappier pieces. Panels. Maybe panels. Let's just see what it's got. If it's got some like smaller pieces. Yeah, bits like this maybe. So if I do one of those, might be a little bit too big. good. How many am I using? I don't know. Okay, I think maybe another piece like this and just shrink it down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to spin these quite vigorously. Okay. Oh, jeez. It's going all over the place. Make that guy a little bit smaller and spin around. I'll probably put a skeleton behind this one. I think this person would probably be kind of like that kind of style. Can't even see what's happening back there. We're just gonna say it works. Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna sort of arrange these. Not like that. Just gonna feed it in behind this thing. Okay. This one, I don't even know. Okay, that one's done. This one, maybe this is the toy collector. Okay, let me just do a quick save before I lose everything. Okay, I'm going to assume that this person is very into comic books and things like that, graphic novels. So let's get a nice big old stack. Do some on the no. Do some on the floor there. Okay, I think it's enough. And what else we got? Books. I think we're good there. Accessories. Toys. Probably not that young. Maybe. Let's turn the. Would that be kind of. Would that be leaning up there? Can we do that? Let's give it a go. Oh yeah, kind of works. It's quite big though. How does it look from this angle? A little bit goofy, but it'll work. This one definitely needs to lean. Oh, we've actually got proper collectibles. I have which mod is it in? I think it's in static objects, clutter. Models. Here we go. I guess they would probably collect some stuff like this, right? Probably not post-war mutants. It's got to be ones that, I guess, robots and things that would exist pre-war. So these are all no-goes. What else do we have? Definitely power armor. It's got to be the old school type, I guess. Yeah, that looks pretty badass. What else we got? Vertibird. Maybe I'll keep with the kind of figurine style. That's pretty cool. Spaceman. Now let's go. Sentry bot. That looks badass too. Okay, so this person is definitely into that stuff. Anything else? I think we're good. Okay, did I have some legs? I did. Okay. We can have a bit of fun with that. So if I go into, I think it was the Kuro tab again. If I go back to the, is it that one or is it miscellaneous? Possibly miscellaneous. Let's have a look. I think there was like a tabletop deal. Let's check it out. Okay, it was in panels and pathways. It wasn't in the other space. So let's grab one like this. Oh, it's quite big. Well, it could be a half one. Does that? Doesn't even poke through the wall. Might just shrink it. Or we could just bring it out a little bit. And let's maybe grab a radio or something. Decorative clutter maybe? Window, windows, piping, drums, lights. Okay, this one needs a light for sure. But we want radios. Here we go. Where's a classy looking one? Home stereo. It's a little bit large. I'm going to do a little bit of a sneaky here. And we're going to say it's the iPod mini version. Bam. Okay, that one's done. That person is properly crazy, I think. I don't think we have to add any more to this one. And then this one. Oh, did we do it? Oh, yeah. Door. Oh. Okay, so just this one left. What's this one going to be? I'm going to say that this person is probably maybe enjoys. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe they're a bit creative. Where is it? This one. Okay, it is quite large, so let's make it smaller. There's no room. Does that clip? Not really, but it still works. Okay. Display, floor, wall decorations. I'm gonna do maybe a mixture. So let's do some funky ones like this. Kind of scary. Are there any that are kind of applicable to? These are pretty scary. Applicable to our genre of facilities. Okay, let's just do that. Kind of as soon as you walk in. Okay, let's mix it up. I want to get some posters in here. Advertisement. Maybe entertainment, food, drink. Maybe entertainment. I just want to get like a smorgasbord of different styles and looks. Oh, that one would really work inside here, wouldn't it? No, this one. Is there another one? Perfect. This one might work in this one. This person's into art, into film. That doesn't want to fit. Okay. And maybe just get one more. Just a little one. Right there. Okay. Any pre-war. That would work for us. This person is very visual. Okay, gotta get some stuff for the desk. OCD. Personal effects. I think this person will definitely have like a flower or something on the table. More images. Maybe a collectible mug and cup. Nice. And a weird sloth toy on the bed. A creepy gnome in the corner. Where is he gone? So it has to be a dead flower, unfortunately, because this place is definitely abandoned. Okay, and I might just add a little stool or something for the person to sit at their little easel. But it's got to be a normal one. Not this kind of weird stuff. Okay, I'm going to go with a typical stool from the game. But I'm just going to maybe put it into the floor a little bit. Yes, like that. Alrighty. I think we're done with this area. We still need to put in some lighting later on. But let's get some doors on this place. We want Snappy. Where's our Snappy? Okay. High tech. And are we going to go... we'll just go the normal route. Okay. This one their door is definitely going to be broken, so... And probably this one too, so... Let's see what we have for that. So that door was broken. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. Or if I do this, and then slide it into the wall. Autosave. Okay, slide that sucker in there like that. This room has been abused. Okay. Alright, you can see it up there, but it should be fine. Oh, still not quite right. Okay. Does it even... Doesn't do anything. As you'd expect. But these ones do. Yep. So you just look in there and be like, what the... What's going on in there? Oh, something happened. Oh, locker. That's awesome. Okay. I'm just going to open them temporarily because we're going to put lights in some of them, so probably not the ones that are all busted up, because I would assume whoever would just bust those up anyway. So we need to put doors on here as well. Yeah, again, I'll probably open it and just do a light or two, probably in the laundry, but maybe not the other storage room. Oh, that was cool. Double. Where's our double? There's our double. And just a normal. There's our normal. Open those up. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh. No, that's the wall. Good. Just making sure. Beautiful. Okay. Happy with that. So we've only got basically 2 rooms left, I think. We've got this space here, and then we have our research room. So I need to figure out kitchen. Kitchen's gonna go... Oh geez, that gave me a fright actually. You little buggers. I gotta put a kitchen here, and then... Yeah. Some tables and things. Let's get into it. Alrighty, let's get into this. First off is the kitchen. So I'm gonna just jump in. I've got the homemaker mod up. Got the furniture surfaces. I'm thinking I might just do my own kind of custom kitchen. Probably going to be maybe white, something kind of boring. So let's check this there. I'm just going to try and line it up with the floor tiles. It's not going to be super accurate, but anyway. Let's check the sink over here. Okay. I guess we could just tuck it in. Tuck it into the wall there. Hopefully it's not doing anything weird. Looks to be okay. Okay, do we have... Should we do a kind of an islandy thing? Is that gonna snap? Which way does this go? I guess it goes like that, does it not? I don't know. Actually, do we move this over? Yes, I might do a kind of like a 90 degree here. So this one needs to move. Let's put this in the middle. So if we do another... I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Do I have another top shelf bit? Is that where the arm goes? That sort of mechanical arm? I don't know. But maybe I'll just put this up there instead. Okay, and let's go back to our normal bench type. Here it is. So this is probably going to double as a bit of a breakfast bar as well. And we need some kind of entrance. So let's chuck that there. Let's do a nice shimmy. Shimmy into place. And if I put that there, is that going to be... Oh no, we should be sweet because we have plenty of room with our fridge there. So if I do that and then put some kind of end, where's our counter end? Did I go too far? Where be ye? Here we go. I think that goes like that, doesn't it? I don't know. I'm very confused. But it just kind of finishes off the end there. Maybe it doesn't. If I do it like that, does that match? I guess it kind of matches more like this, right? But then what is it blocking? It's blocking that part. Okay, I'm just going to do it like this. Do it like this, call it a day. Thank you very much. And I might just chuck that one there instead because if we're only going to do kind of like a little tiny piece, it's not much point doing a big long one. Okay, so we'll put like a some stools there. Act like a bar, and we'll put a fridge in so we can go to stay in homemaker, go to fixtures. I think it is. We have a oven. Should we do 2? We've got a lot of bench space, so we can splurge. I actually think, is it maybe Woody's Wasteland? I think there is a gas stove top. So you don't have to use these kind of like units. But I think it's okay. Still looks kind of good. And then if we go to containers, we'll find our fridge. Is it in this one? Go for a white one. Match our benches here. Maybe just chuck it. So of course we have a larger fridge, but this could just be for like, you know, sauces and maybe the milk. Just junk like that, you know. Just junk. Okay. Ooh, it's kind of looking funky there, but who cares? Because it's hidden just the way we like it. Alright, probably can't put much in the corner there, unfortunately. Maybe I can just put some dead plants or something there. While we're here, I think we've got access to some stools. Which ones are we going to go for? I might just go for these because they are kind of retro cool. So I'm going to stick like maybe 1 per square. And maybe there. Let's just make sure. So they're all kind of going out. It's just a little bit hard to tell on this angle, but I think we're most of the way there. Okay, sweet. Now we have to figure out how we're going to do this. Are we going to This is kind of a little bit like a hangout spot, so, and of course dinner as well. So maybe we can do we could do tables down below and then tables above too, but maybe it's going to be a slightly different theme, if that makes sense. What kind of tables do we go for? Oh, I think we'll go for those. Is it in this one? That kind of table that it's like the camping table or whatever. Found it. It's in miscellaneous. Now it is very clean, but I'm going to say that it's aluminium. So aluminium is a bit more resilient to degradation from the old environmentals. So I'm going to say that that's why it's so clean. I mean, they use it for, you know, boats in the seawater, and that's fine. So, okay, we got ways to move around it. So upstairs, I'm going to stick with those roundy ones. It must be in here. Is there kind of a junky round table? Where would it be? I think it's in CVC. Oh, found it. Here we go. This type, yes. So this is probably going to be kind of a more of a bar type deal. So if we do a couple in the corners, and then we can get that billiards table and chuck it in the middle. That would be quite cool, I think. Okay, if we put this in the middle here, and then if we put... I'm just trying to match them up to the lines. If we put this one to match in the middle, like that. Okay. Now, I don't know where the billiards table actually is. Maybe it's in special. Oh, I was correct. Okay, we need room to move around, so we might need to change this up a little bit. Okay, this has got to be in the middle of the room. Is that in the middle? Okay, if we move these tables over then, it should give us a little bit more room. Okay, that's enough room to move around, is it not? Okay, do we have any other assets? I think I did have like a billiards kind of props and things for it. Okay, so I've been looking for it and I found it in our static objects and buildings, but we also have this table here, which I think might work a little bit better for our theme, because we're going to say that this place is abandoned and there's just mess everywhere. So we have the balls kind of spread out everywhere. Okay, that kind of came out wrong. And we have our equipment here, but for some reason it does not want to behave. So I guess we have to spin it. Not in that direction. Yes. Behave yourself. We're gonna lose it. Okay. Hopefully that is... How close is the wall? Ah, yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, let's just move it over. Okay, that looks fine. Perfect. Okay. Anything else here that we can use? We could grab a tea. Oh, I've got some televisions. Okay, which one are we going to go for? It needs to be probably needs to be pretty big. Standard. Where we're gonna put it? Maybe here. Is that kind of a weird spot? Or if we do a where do we chuck it? There's not really any room for it. Okay, I'm gonna scratch that. I'm not gonna do that. But what I will do is chuck in a CVC. We'll go decorations. I'm not sure how this is gonna look. It might look a little bit funny, but we're gonna give it a go. Oh, that's okay. That's even better. Man, how many freaking pool tables are there? Like, how come there's so many? I mean, they're just getting better and better. Like in terms of the way they look. Okay. Anything else? We want our alcohol table. Or is that too small? Do we need a proper bar? I don't want to do a full-on bar. Because I would imagine that this place is not, you know, like maybe 10 people max, maybe. I don't know. And we need some stools for our tables there, so I'm thinking I might go for those blue, yeah, these here. Does that table need to be higher? I think it does. Maybe we can't use these. Or maybe if we put it down to here. Oh yeah, that could work. Let's just make sure it's not going through the roof. I think we're okay. Can't have it knocked over because then the illusion will be broken. So I'll just turn them in funny directions so that it looks like something went down. Okay, fairly simple, but you know, we can't have everything. Alrighty, so I need to, let me just check in the time because I've been doing this for quite some time now. And I don't want my video to be 5-6 hours long, which I think it's probably going to be 3 or 4 at this rate. OC decorator. To be honest, I might cut certain parts out of the video kind of when I'm looking for certain things, and I'll try and keep in what I do find, but I don't want to have so much stuff shown when it's probably not really necessary. I'm looking for the shaker. Oh, definitely need some of these. Do we have the surface snap? It was on, but it's not snapping. So the idea is that this place is kind of not being kept nice. This table doesn't want to have it. Okay. Anything else? It's got to be kind of chunky. Can we do like a We can't have hanging ones. Doesn't really work, does it? Let's put this one in the sink. Neglected. Oh. Okay. Let's just jump into the food and just see what we have, because I wanna... Okay, that looks pretty gross. These look like rotten pieces of meat, so that would kind of work. I kind of want to fill the sink with like grot. So, oh, wrong one. Let's get rid of that. Let's do that again. Scale it up. Nice and large. Okay. I kind of want to insinuate that there's like rotting, like... Is it too much? Okay, maybe just match the size of the sink then, because I don't want to have it poking down the bottom there. Okay. Yeah, I can't see it. Sweet. Alrighty. So we need like really disgusting meat. Does that... The grossest types. That looks pretty manky. So does that. What else have we got? Ribeye. Ooh. Okay, that fills the what do you call it? Prerequisites. Don't know what that is. Okay, so we got some meat there. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like find a hook asset and then kind of hook them up to those things over there. It's going to be sparse. There's not really going to be much in there, and obviously they trying to look like it's not nice. That looks maybe too nice, so let's get rid of that. I'll try and find a piece that works for us, but I think I need to save before I lose everything. So we're going to tackle this fridge over here. So what I'm going to do is, I've been sort of thinking, I don't really have any other hooks apart from like a radar hook, which doesn't really fit, I don't think. So I'm in static objects and buildings in the food tab, and we have this kind of like piece of bacon or something, and it's got a nice meat hook, which is kind of what I'm after. So how many pieces do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just gonna do like hang them up, and then I'm gonna increase the size of the kind of the meat, the yucky meat. Why is that not going up higher? So I'm basically just reusing the hooks. I might grab another piece of meat because I don't want to have just like the same amount, like two on each. I'll do like 3 maybe on this side. But yes, the hook is the part that I'm mostly after. And when I say the hook, I mean the top part basically. I'm not interested really in trying to use that bottom section. I guess because it's implied that the meat is hooking. Was that sound effect me standing on the... It is! I didn't know there was a thing. Cool. So when you stand, I don't know if it's coming through on the video, but when I'm standing on that cockroach decal thing, It's making like a crushing, insect crushing sound effect. Very cool. I must say, the attention to detail sometimes in these Bethesda games is very good. Why is it not turning the way I want? I want it to rotate the other way. Why is it doing that? Because otherwise it's going to be like a weird angle. Okay, well I guess I just have to use it on this side then. Let's maybe make it a little bit smaller, but I do need to cover up the meat that's already there. Okay, and then we just have to... that sound effect is still cracking me up. It's like very loud. I love it. Okay, so that one actually worked out quite well because we can still see the hook on the other side. Roasted bloodworm. I know this is post-war, and the facility is meant to be pre-war, but I'm just sort of pretending that these are other cuts of meat, maybe like a ox heart or something that's gone rotten. I don't know, after 200 years, would it still exist? I guess it would be kind of like petrified, right? It would still kind of be something. It wouldn't just, presumably, it wouldn't just turn to dust. Because I'm certain, like, you know, meat jerky or something still survives. These pieces are pretty big, but, you know, we must try and make the best use of this fridge now. I'm thinking I might do like a little shelf with like pots filled with gross stuff. Now, the real question is, why would this be off? If people were stuck here and they couldn't get out, they would eat this stuff. And I'm not going to think about that. I am just going to pretend that they didn't have access to it. Maybe in the lockdown, I don't know why it would be locked down, why would the fridge would be locked down, but that's just the reality, people. The fridge was locked down. Okay, I need a piece of that final bit, so I need to find something that looks pretty foul. Deathclaw meat, how does that look? Does that look off? I don't think it looks off enough, maybe. Unless I rotate it. Does that look off? I guess it kind of does. The sort of scaliness of it. Okay, let's just use this one. I would say that actually looks good enough to eat for somebody that's desperate. I might have to make it a little bit smaller because it's probably not feasible to, that little hook can hold up a giant deathclaw thigh. Even that might be too big. Okay, I think we are sorted now. Let's just maybe make some of these pieces a little bit smaller. Okay, so I'll chuck in a little shelf. Which shelf? I guess I just have it in the vanilla-y section. Business warehouse. Let's just go for maybe one like that. Now this place won't be completely filled up with stuff, but I'm thinking like get a few, maybe a couple of pots in there and then just upscale some weird looking stuff. What was it? Clutter, food, household. I need a couple of pots. Where's me pots? Just adjusting my chair here. Maybe we don't even have... Oh, here we go. Derpy derp. I need a decent sized pot. I just saw this and I was like, oh, that looks quite good. Probably... maybe a big pot on the top and then a smaller pot underneath. I want it to be in view of the character too, so let's do that. And let's go back to food and just try and find a very... so this is the same one that I used in the sink, I think. Which looks pretty foul if you ask me. So if I can sneakily put that in there. Okay, we need to find an equally disgusting looking... that one looks pretty cool, but it's in a container that doesn't really work for us. That almost looks delicious, so I can't use that one. Okay, some Mirelurk meat, that looks kind of off. Graphics is not the best look. Texture's a little bit low rent. Okay, you probably can't see that anyway, but that's fine. And we probably need some kind of vent. Let's see what we have. Oh, we have the snappable air ducts, that's right. I'm going to say that the fridge is still operational. Let's put it on this side actually, because we have our research room on the other side. And I guess I could do the same on this side as well. Because we get some cryo smoke going. Okay, maybe lift that one up a little bit to match the other side. It looks roughly about right. And then we go to decorations and then our SOE effects. And then smoke. And are we going large cryo or small? Oh, something disconnected. Large cryo or small? Let's just see how this looks. Oh yeah, let's just go for large. Go big or go home, baby. Okay. Now let's get a door for that. I'm going to go for white because it's a fridge. I mean, it's not exclusively white, of course, but white is often the case. Let's go snappy. Hopefully we have a white double. I don't actually know what double doors we have. Oh, yep. There we go. Oh, we want that one. Perfect. Nice. Well, what else do we need in this place? We could do some more junk on the floor. Okay, I've got an idea. You know, this place is meant to be abandoned, so let's put some decorations around that make it look like that people have been drinking and being silly. Just general mess, I guess. Some empty spirit bottles and things. Okay, food sets, utility sets. Is there anything in here we could use? I guess even just on the bench here, just like random mess. Nobody's cleaning up. I might just delete these two though, because probably don't need that many on there. Oh, messy plates. Let's put that on the table actually. Let's move this one over. Oh, I stole it. What happened to the other one? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure I had salt and pepper on all the tables. Maybe I didn't. Okay, got the mess there. Just do like... Nobody's cleaning up, obviously. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Somebody's just dumped it over there. Anything else? That one's a little bit too... Can we stick it on this? Oh yeah, just... Although the decal does not work. It's kind of hanging off the side, I think. Okay. Hey, close enough. Anything else? Was there anything... Should we just chuck like... random rotting food up there? Oh, there's nothing in it. I thought there was almost something in it. Oh, it was this one. Okay, I'm gonna replace that. Get rid of that one. Okay, anything else? Let's do food set and just see. Okay, that's... we can chuck this on there. Because it certainly looks like it's just been abandoned. Anything else? Some rotting fish on the floor. Meats. Okay. Where was our empty cans? Maybe that's an OCD decorator. OC decorator. Would it be a miscellaneous maybe? Oh, that's right, we have these. Aha. That definitely helps the abandoned look. Random pizza. These kind of hamburger ones look cool, but I might sort of put them upstairs as well. Is it floating? No. A little bit of clippage. Okay. This place looks thoroughly abandoned if you asked me. What the? That must be where that table one went. Okay. So just random food and containers and mess. Yes, I am quite happy with that. And then our fridge. How does it look at nighttime? Okay, we got some of that lighting. I don't know, maybe I will put some lighting in here. Yet to be decided. I don't know what I put in that section. If you have any ideas, let me know. Does that even work? No. Dead. Okay. I think we'll put some lighting there as well. Okay, well. I think that was quite successful, if you ask me. So the last room, I believe, is our research. It's the... Oh, I need a door. Yeah, the last room of the facility. And probably the room I need to focus the most on, because we need to put specimens and consoles and all sorts. So this will be a bit of a smorgasbord of random technology and random dead stuff, I guess. I gotta get some marine life. So let's get into it. The first spot I might tackle is this area over here, and I'm going to do probably marine plants. Yes, I think I might go that route. So let me think here. It'll be... The problem with the things like kelp and stuff is once I place it down, I can't delete it I have to sort of disable it. So we have to be quite careful, I think. Oh, and the blood leaf. I think that one would work quite well too. If we can upscale them, that would be perfect, but I don't know if I can actually. So if I place that down, oh no, I can do it. Okay, okay. I'm happy about that. So what if we make that really big so that the main kind of flower part is visible? I almost want to do it even bigger. Like really freaky. Because it is like FEV, right? So it could be like overgrown, crazy. Oh, no. But now I can't. Oh no, here we go. Let's make that bigger. Yes. Okay, and I want another interesting looking plant. Oh, you know what would be cool? Like those mushroomy things. I know it's not really like a watery plant, but we could just say it's like mutated or something. Because doesn't this, if I just change the time of the day, isn't it, is that illuminated? No. What if we go for the kelp? Okay, here is our kelp. So the kelp, I don't think I can make it larger. And why it would be growing outside the water, I don't know. But it looks cool, in my opinion. So I'm going to go to SOE and just do the light source. Let's go small bright maybe. Okay, and because the water is kind of orangey, let's go for an orange maybe. Does that look interesting? A little bit maybe. Well, I've been experimenting for the last 15 minutes and I haven't quite achieved the sort of vision that I had in my mind, but I guess this is okay for now. So I'm just using a couple of quite dim light spheres here. I got orange ones underneath and then green ones on top to sort of show that the top is like a glowing green, and just the orange underneath kind of emphasizing almost like the FEV water or liquid that the plants are growing in, kind of like what you get over here. I think it's a lot stronger here, that's why I haven't done it, because you can see it quite easily, but with having these blood leaves in this one, you can't quite see the water, so I've just tried to emphasize that with the lighting there. So yeah, not 100% happy with that one, but I want to keep moving on. So let's just change the time of the day back to morning here, and I'm going to focus on our specimen area. Now I've been thinking of ways to do this, and I think there are in SOE we have the Institute kind of like tanks and things, but personally I think they look way too clean for being really old in an abandoned facility. Now I could use something like this, which has got a cool animation. If I just plop it down here, that looks quite cool. And what I might do is just get a different kind of top and maybe even a bottom, and so the glass will be clean, but the rest of it will look kind of old. So I'm thinking maybe I'll have some FEV tanks over here, under here. So maybe this is the FEV production area, and then this is the specimens, and we have the research equipment, I guess, over here. So I will adjust that to look less clean. But in terms of our specimen tanks, yeah, I'm kind of struggling here. Like, these look cool as well, but obviously we have a super mutant, which is not a marine creature, so that doesn't really work for us. So what I've kind of fallen on is, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but the machinist, we have these tanks, this bio jar. We do have a floating brain with a, I guess, a spine here. And what I might do is just upscale them and then kind of place my marine specimen over the brain part and try and hide it that way. So I don't know exactly how this is going to work out, but let's just do it. I'm going to do double here. So I'm going to use that kind of dolphin creature thing in the game. And I don't know how big this should be. So that does have a little bit of animation. You can see it's kind of floating. Plus we have the bubbles, which is quite cool actually. I quite like that. But I think these creatures are quite big, so let's do it. So it's 420%. And then I'm going to grab the marine creature here. It's in my specials tab. Oh, actually, no. There is one in here, but the one I want is actually like kind of like it's like one that's been savaged. It's in CVC. I believe it's in decorations, and then we go over. No, it's in Deadlands in CVC mod. It's in corpses, I think. Oh, cemetery corpses. Okay, this is the one here. I think I do have another version that's like a complete, well, complete version of it. You know, fully whole, but having it kind of open like that, a little bit gruesome, kind of maybe sells that look that this thing has been experimented on and whatnot. Now I don't know if you can hear my desktop audio, but whenever you select this, it plays like a zombie or the ghoul sound effect. Okay, so this is our first problem here. But to be honest, that might actually play into our FEV experimentation thing. So I need to rotate this. It's not really rotating the way I want it to. I want it to rotate in the other axis. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to place it and then we can maybe do another one here. So this is kind of... So we could say that because it's mutated by the FEV, we could almost say like its brain, even though it's nowhere near in the right position, too far. Okay, maybe just place it like that. It's still a little bit tall. Can we get that? Get this down lower, but not in the floor. How low can we go? How low can we go? Okay, so the brain is kind of coming out. that looks gruesome. Okay, let's move it. It's a little bit weird that it's kind of like moving, but it definitely looks mutated, that's for sure. And having it kind of like on the other side against the wall, like the brain side is on the wall side, it does hide a little bit of the funniness, I guess. But it's a little bit of a balancing act between the bio jar and the creature, I think. Yeah, you can see there it's like, if you upscale it too much, then it goes outside of the jar. The fins. And then that one, the brain is in the wrong spot. Okay, so we definitely need to downscale this. 100%. I think the best result was probably at 100%, so let's just stick with that. Ah, that fin. Okay. I think that's alright. Oh, their guts is like coming out. Still. Okay. I'm just gonna say that's done. A little bit funky, but. So that was 420, was it? Yes. So let's do the same with this. Guess we just roughly get it to the right size and then... Oh, way too big. Goodness me. Okay. So let's move this one over a little bit. Like that. I'm going to get some smaller ones in there as well with the fish. Okay, I'm just making sure it's kind of in line with the other one. So this one, maybe I'll do a rotate on it and then have it going the other way so we get a bit of variety with it. Okay, what's the difference between these two? Okay, let's try this one. Maybe the guts pieces are a little bit easier to manage. Just doesn't want to rotate the other way, I don't know why. Because if we do it like that, that doesn't look good. Yeah, I don't know how to rotate it on its, like, I don't know, what's the axis? Around the y-axis, if that makes sense. Because I don't want it to be exactly the same as the other one. But it's looking like it kind of has to be. Well, that is irritating. Let me see if I can try the other one. The other one that I have. Unfortunately, no luck on the other one that I had. It's got like a wooden post because it's meant to be like a hanging court version. But yeah, unfortunately, no luck with that. So I've just chosen the other corpse in the CVC one. This one, the meat pieces are a little bit closer, I think, to the creature. So it works a little bit better, I think, in the tank. But I'm going to say that these ones are done. And I did want to do some other ones as well. I might stick with this one, but doing like a smaller version. So if we do... how many creatures? Maybe 3. I might actually put them on a platform. Yeah, these ones maybe if we go and find something to put them on. And maybe the Kuro tab. Just something to raise them up just a slight. Maybe some kind of miscellaneous piece of metal or something. Oh, as I'm scrolling through, I just found the top of this, so maybe we can use these for our FEV. So let's do like one here, one here, one here, and one here. So that'll be the tanks kind of holding the FEV virus that is used for these creatures. And, oh, even something like that. But it's quite bright. Okay, I might try this. It's a diner tabletop here. And I'm just going to scale it up. The texture is kind of inoffensive and it's not like super... super wide or anything. Can I just... Oh gracious. Could it go under the floor? Where is it? Is it actually in the floor? Oh man. Alright, I recovered our piece. I just made it a little bit smaller and kind of put it in the middle between our jars here. Now we have to put some creatures inside, and I don't really have like mutated marine animals. So what I'm going to do is just get some and upscale them so they're larger than normal. And I'm going to say that that's how they've mutated. So I'm just in the G2M mod, and if I go over to Far Harbor, I think there is some individual marine creatures. Here we go. I guess they are a little bit mutated. You can see they've got some weirdness to them. So I've got to choose which one I want to use. That one looks too clean. This one looks interesting, so I'm probably going to use this one, especially that side. That looks like some kind of alien creature. Now we do have the brain and stem in there as well, the spine as well. So it's just going to have to clip. If I do it that way, can I hide it better? I think I can. Okay. Because if I do it like that, you can see it. So let's do it this way. Okay. I'm happy with that. Let's choose our fish. I'm going to go for those two kind of gross looking ones. And I'll probably have to upscale them quite large because I want to try and cover that brain, to be honest. A little bit more. Okay, so we have some kind of big brain fish and then some other creatures. I'm just going to say that is our specimens. They do look pretty freaky if you ask me. Okay, let's focus on this area over here. Let's go to our SOE, and these are going to be our FEV tanks. So off to the Institute one, and FEV is kind of like a, it's not really see-through green, but this is kind of the closest one I could find. Okay, and we want to do another one over here. Let me just make sure they're lined up. Why are they connected? What is happening? Okay. So I need to put this into the ground. Okay. Put this one into the ground. I'm going to move that debris as well. Get out of here. Just chuck it over here. Alright. Now the top. Because we want it to look old, so let's just scale this one down. 60%. How far can I go actually? Okay, what if we just make that slightly larger? Because I kind of want to cover up that yellow. It looks a little bit strange that it's like, you know, it's got that sort of overhang, but I really don't want that sort of nice clean yellow showing through. So what was that? Was it 60% first and that 70%? Yes, I think that's correct. I can see a little bit of yellow. Very finicky. Gotta try and make sure it's somewhat in the middle. Oh yeah, that's quite helpful actually. When it clips, you can kind of see what you've got, or where it's positioned. Okay, this one, I guess I could do 60 for that one. Or do we keep, we'll keep it the same because, okay, I'm going to lift it up because I do want to have, I decided to go with 70 because it keeps the top and the bottom the same. But let's just move it up so the measurement thing is more correcter. Okay, these are our FEV tanks. Don't know how far to go up actually. When it starts to poke through the bottom, that's when you start to slow it down. Okay, we have our FEV tanks. Now before we move on, I want to do some lighting on these things just to make them look even freakier. I'll probably do it just on the bigger tanks, just to help me with the look of it. I'm just going to change the time to nighttime. And I mean it already has like a bit of color, but yeah, I think the liquid inside kind of, it's hard to see exactly what's going on in there. So if we jump into power temporarily, I'm just going to put a generator in there just so we can get some, because there's a certain light that I'm thinking of using. Let's just hook that one up. So that'll give us an area of power. So I'm going to go to light, and I'm going to go to the high tech, and let's go for this kind of orangey style. And I'm just going to chuck it like here maybe. And another one here. Let's see how that looks. Okay, I'll hide it better, but yeah, I think that helps to show the creatures a little bit better. What if we do one here? That's way too bright. Okay. Ah. So if we hide it under the floor. Haha. So let's do that with these ones then. So if we go one there. I'm trying not to have it show up on the wall, because you can see there it shows up on the wall. So I'm just moving it so it gives us a little bit of that kind of weird glow without going too hardcore on the walls around it. Now those lights in the back there, I'm going to try and hide those. Let's go to the Kuro tab and just find some generic piece of equipment or something to cover it up. Machinery, I think there's a... Oh yeah, one of these would be good. So if we just stick that like on the back there, maybe upscale it. I don't mind so much if it's going through the tank. Okay. Let me just take off this wall for a second, because I need to see that it's like lined up. It's centrally located. Okay. Like that. I think it was 140. Something like that. And then I don't know exactly where to put these. Let's just chuck a wall back on. Okay, maybe we need to bring them in a little bit more. What if we bring it down here? Okay, that looks goofy. Definitely, it's a little bit hard because I need to hide the light, but also have it show more of the creature. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep it like that. Oops, What happened here? Okay. Alright. It's okay. I think I'm okay with that. But let's just chuck in some more sort of like generic lighting here, just so we kind of fill this area with light, because it is, you know, these tanks are emitting some kind of light. So do I have like a yellow? Does that suit? Oh, that looks quite cool with the that's cool. I don't know if it works though. Do you know what I mean? Because where would the light source be? I'm just playing around here. Oh gracious. What have I done? Is it just me, or is that thing freaking out? Okay, what if we just spin that like that? Does that look scary? You know what? I might actually do that. But it's just, yeah, a little bit. Where do I line it up? So we got like a little kind of spotlight thing. I have no idea how many times I've rotated the other one, but I guess the aim with this lighting is just to show off the creatures a little bit better. Make it look a little bit scarier. Okay. Alrighty, I think I'm finished with the specimens themselves. What I'm going to do now is chuck in some equipment and maybe some monitoring stuff. So I've just jumped into the Kuro tab again, and I'm going to go to the clutter and pipes, and I'm just going to add some kind of related pipe greeby things just to sort of emphasize that this thing's pumping presumably FEV into these tanks. Now which one am I going to choose? I'm thinking maybe these, and then use one of these to actually fill the tank itself. So if we can do it pretty close like that. Try and get in the middle. Okay, it's definitely going through the tank. If we can squeeze another one. Is it in the middle? Where's that one located? Not quite the middle, so I think it's roughly in the same place. Although this one is a little bit off. Okay, and now what are we going to do for this side? Okay. I think that one might work a little bit better. Just try and line it up parallel. Great. Oh. Does that look about right? Something like that. Maybe I'll scale it. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere now. And I wanted to add kind of like some kind of console to kind of see the whatever's happening in the tanks. Make sure everything's hunky-dory. So if we do maybe one like this. Actually, we'll say this is like the control panel for the systems down here to like fill up the tanks or whatever. And maybe up here is the kind of the consoles to see what's happening in the tanks. I think that's a better idea if you ask me. Anything else in this machinery tab that I can steal? Maybe we can just add. This is kind of like a panel to show pressures and stuff. But if it doesn't look right, then I don't want to use it. Okay, that looks a bit weird. Alrighty, let's just get a table and just put some random tools. I think down in this space it'll be just maintenance tools rather than like the actual, you know, syringes and that sort of stuff. So let's go table, let's go warehouse maybe. Okay, and if we go OC decorator, personal entertainment office lounge, chemistry medical workshop. Okay, what do we have? Maybe a spanner, wrench, sorry. Oh, autosave. Definitely a screwdriver. I think this table might actually be too small. Looks a little bit goofy. What if we just upscale that? Oh, what? Our tools have disappeared. That ain't cool. Oh, cut it out. Okay, anything else that might be applicable? I mean, this sort of stuff could be on another kind of like workshop bench or like research bench maybe. I mean, this kind of stuff could be applicable. Maybe a scanner or something. Let's chuck this one on this one instead. There we go. Biometric scanner. That's probably legitimate. Hey, sensor. That's probably what you'd find down there. I don't know, actually. Okay, I think this area is okay for now. Let's if I find anything else in my travels through the build menu, then I'll come back to this place. Man, those brains do look pretty freaky. For some reason, when I changed the time to nighttime, it's still quite bright. See, if you look at that, it is very bright in here. I don't know how to change it back to like the normal kind of night, but that looks pretty freaky to me. Okay, let's work on, and our tanks don't look very green. Okay, let's work on this area here. So this is, I guess it's like a central command area. So we'll have consoles and things and they can just monitor everything that's going on. So maybe we'll put consoles and things around like in a U shape. I think that's what we'll do. Okay, so I think this area will be not too complicated. I'm going to go into decorations first in the homemaker mod, and then now these look very cool, but they're a little bit too clean, so can't use them unfortunately. But let's go for some kind of central console thing. I'm just trying to line it up with our tile on the floor. Okay, and I'm going to do maybe these on either side. So one there and one here, like so. Let's maybe move this one back a little bit. Okay, how does that look? And another little kind of console next to it. Let's see. Maybe this one. I don't want to have the height too... I don't want to have it too tall. Okay. Looks kind of straight. And then I'm going to jump into, in the same mod, go over to miscellaneous in electricity. And I'm just going to grab this console here, terminal I should say, and just kind of chuck it so it's just clipping through like that. These are going to be our kind of monitoring consoles. Okay, and I'm going to do another one in here and on the other side as well. Oh, it's coming through just a little bit. Okay, one more. So these consoles terminals will be monitoring the specimens in there as well as whatever's happening over there as well, and just keeping an eye on everything. I'm going to put a couple of the chairs, kind of the office chairs in here. So maybe there's like 2 people up here, and maybe a little side table as well with just like coffee and some kind of note or something. And I might chuck some more consoles in the corner here, because otherwise this space is kind of wasted. Let's just do one of these like simple movable ones. I guess we could have another one over here. I don't want to block our stairs, that's the issue. I'm just going to jump back into the homemaker and just grab another couple of consoles. We can go tall on these ones. Might fill in some of the space. Okay, let's grab that one. And this one. Similar style but slightly different stuff. Okay, so this is the main kind of command center area, and before I leave this area I need to get some, what was it, OC decorator, personal kitchen dining, beverages, kitchenware supplies. Would it be in dinnerware? Yes, here we go. And office. Little folder, just a top secret folder. Make sure it doesn't clip. Anything else? I guess we could grab one of these too and just, why is that not okay? So if anything interesting happens, they can just grab it and go record whatever. Is that too high? No, that's fine. Somebody could grab that. Definitely. Anything else? A phone? Pen? Hey? Where is it? Oh. I'm just gonna spawn in another one. And maybe I'll do a pencil on this side. I might grab in some paper as well. Some random documents. Okay. What do we have? CVC, it's got that stuff. The random paper on the floor. And we also have this as well. The only problem is we don't really have much space on these little benches, do we? Unfortunately. And then if we go to the... what is it? Household, dead trash, go right to the end, I think. Yep. Just do some like papers. Not too many. We can have more over where I intend to put some desks. So we'll just do that for now. Okay, so that area is taken care of. So I've been checking my recordings and I think I need to speed run this because we are in crazy territory with the time here. So I have just off screen quickly placed a bunch of tables and things. These are going to be where the research is going to be happening, I guess. So let's get some stuff down. I'm going to jump in the Kuro tab and go to... where's our machinery? Oh, I need piping as well. So I've decided for the upper story, part of it is going to be FEV manufacturing, I guess. So I'm going to put in... actually, no, I need like a flat one. Put some pipes in, and we're going to have some kind of vat or, I don't know, some kind of machine that looks like it's making FEV. So that's what those are connected to. But we need, oh, where our machinery is right here. Perfect. So I need a big, I'll grab one of these because this table is meant to be like a specimen kind of observation thing, dissection. Let's grab some of these guys. I think these are going to be our FEV machines. They're going to be through the roof. But okay, let's put, maybe put them on that side. Quite squishy up here though. Okay, lift that one up. Okay, I might actually have to put that in the wall because otherwise we can't walk past it. So maybe put it up to that line there, that tile line. Like so. Try and get that one rotated to be a similar kind of angle. And actually that could work quite well if we hook that up to that. Getting a very jittery, sometimes I get that when I'm in the build menu when I'm using certain things for some reason. Okay, let's try that. I'm just going to rotate this, just try and get that to link up. We are losing the other pipe, but that's okay. Okay, now can I do the same with this? I might actually have to move this over. And that one needs to be probably... somewhere like that. Oh. Okay. So it looks like the pipes are pretty much there. And it looks like I will have to change out that floor because that's not going to work for us. I'm going to put that over there so I remember. And I'll keep that as well. I guess I could just replace it with another one, right? No, I'll figure that out later on. Okay, so let's make this thing smaller. I might have to actually tuck this one up into the wall because it is pretty close. Maybe not. Can we get away with that? Let's just move that into the middle. Okay, I'm going to jump into CVC and grab one of those sea creatures. How it's not completely rotten away, I don't know, but we're going to say it's been embalmed very effectively. Actually, that was in... where is it? Deadlands. Cemetery corpses. And it looks like it's going to be a little bit too big, so we're going to shrink that one down. Okay. So we got skeletons. I must remember this because this has got our... I think if you place it, it'll just... yeah, perfect. Well, I guess he's sleeping there for now. I can't change it. I probably have to... actually, if I do the insert key... no, I can't even select it. I'll probably have to just disable it through the console commands. But anyway, let's go to OC Decorator and just fill out these tables a little bit. Actually, I'll stay in CVC because there are some parts in the... let's have a look here. The medical that we could use, stuff like this. There isn't really any rhyme or reason for the placement or, you know, what I'm using here, really. It's just trying to make it look kind of cool. That's basically it. Ah, I guess I could get... would we use... would you use these? I don't know. Doesn't really make sense in my opinion. Ooh, eyes. A medical head. Could we say that somebody went crazy and just like was doing this to their colleagues? Maybe, maybe. It does say Vault-Tec, but it's semi-applicable. I do like this setup, but it is very clean, like too clean. I wonder if I can hide it somehow. I guess I could just use the individual parts that we have already. And can I get rid of another table? If I get rid of this one and chuck that one there instead. This one's already set up, so maybe let's get rid of this table. And chuck it there as well. And shall I do that one there as well? Just help speed up the process a little bit. We could probably use a oxygen tank, but where will we put it? Maybe just put it on the side here, because we maybe don't need it straight away. Maybe this can be kind of like a storage for miscellaneous items. Okay, I'm just going to go to OC Decorator and just start to fill out some of these shelves a little bit. It'll be mostly in chemistry, I guess. So I've got these buff outs, but I'll just spin it around so the label isn't immediately obvious. And not too sure why we would have these just out in the open there, but I'm just gonna go for it. Where are those bigger kind of... Oh, that looks pretty intense. I might need to go for some of these. Now, I'm going to go... This is a gas canister, but I'm going to say that this is the FEV containers. So, obviously this one over here will be all stacked up. Okay, let's do a couple on the floor maybe, and then some empty ones as well. And I do need to put some stuff underneath. Oh, these look pretty cool too. Maybe we can have a mixture. Okay, I'll just do a bunch around here just to be like, so we have a bit of a mix and matching. Okay, so I just put some more pieces around the place and I forgot to record, but you can see here I've just put some stuff on the desks there, and I put some little shelves in with some random bits, again using those vault pieces. I want to try and avoid using the vault stuff, but you know, it kind of fits the theme, sort of. It's pre-war and it's semi-clean. This place is meant to be kind of untouched, so no raiders or anything. So it's basically 2 years of static wear, if that makes sense. Anyway, we need to focus on this area up here, and I'm going to turn this into kind of like a break area. So let's just chuck down a couple of couches here. Maybe whoever can do sort of like some light reading. By light reading, I mean textbooks. So let's grab a couple of these. I think I've got a couple more. Just like the heavy books, not like the, you know, there's those shelves with the extra stuff on there. We'll just negate that stuff and just go for the heavy reading. Oh, I just noticed that these are not the same texture. That doesn't look good. Can I? Okay, I'll do that one maybe. It looks a little bit random, but I don't want to reuse. And that one's got a clean texture too, but I can kind of hide it, sort of. Okay, I'm going to put in a coffee machine combo. Oh, I guess I could put that there as well. Let's do this over here. Where's our coffee machine? Put that one. I'm trying to like not conflict with the debris on the floor. Okay, and I also need some tables and chairs for that corner. Oh, too far. This one. We'll grab like one of these. Let's knock this one over. Okay, one more. Let's just say it's going the other way. Oop, because as the sort of panels and stuff are falling off, we'll say that it's sort of knocking these over as well. Let's just make sure it's not clipping. Okay, oh, that one's clipping really bad. Something like that, maybe? Okay, let's get some chairs. We'll just go kind of generic. Do one there. That one should be knocked over as well. Okay, and maybe another one. And we'll get a couple over here for this table as well. Boom. Boom. And I might do a little side table there, right in the middle. Big or small? Is that too big? Yeah. I guess this is meant to be, yeah, it's a coffee table, but we'll just chuck that there anyway. Oh, don't do that. Okay, so I think that top level is pretty much done. It's kind of weird, I guess, having this kind of FEV production right next to, you know, where people hang out, but I'm going to keep it. Is there anything else I can add to this room that I can think of? We have our specimens. This is all overgrown. We got this stuff. I think this might be it. Okay, well. Let me just fly up here and just have a quick look, see if there's anything else we need to add. Okay, oh, I needed to add some... I was going to add some paper mess. So maybe let's do that, the last thing. And then I got to do some ceilings. But I'm not sure I'm going to record that because it's kind of mundane. And I got a lot of ceilings to do, so... actually, no, it was in decorations, household. It's in household. And dead trash right at the very end, I think is the paper. Paper, paper, paper. Here we go. Okay, let's put them around the desks. That looks like it's floating. Oh. Let's put some up here as well. Oh, we did. Haha, I forgot. How much do we need? How much? I guess it's enough. Maybe I'll just do some random ones about the place as well. Okay, well, oh, I guess I can put them up here. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Because I guess it would make sense somebody could be reviewing files and paperwork up on here. Okay, I think that is pretty much it. So, research room is done. Done, 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 done. I think we are golden. So, I am going to off screen, I'm going to put in a bunch of ceilings and then we'll walk through this place and see how it looks. Well, I've been checking my recording folder and I've probably got about 5+ hours of content for this video, which is probably a little bit too much. So let's wrap this one up. I have completed this off screen. I haven't done much. I've just basically put doors in, put some skeletons in, and some lighting, I think. Anyway, here we are. We're at the beginning here. We got our biometric scanner. Open the door. That would let you through and into the foyer. And we have a military person trying to get through the door here. This person's also just been waiting for the door to open, and we also have a security guy on the floor over there as well. So this is the foyer. This is how it turned out. I put some green lighting in because the security screens are green. I probably put a little bit too much in there, but yeah, just wanted to try and sell that look a little bit more. And I'm using a mixture of these kind of inbuilt ceiling lights as well as other lights as well from the SOE pack. Come through here. Oh, very ominous here. Purposely, I haven't lit the whole place up because I want it to have like certain areas lit and certain areas not. So you'll see this kind of stuff around the place. But we have doors now separating our utilities. So we have our water. You can probably hear that coming through now. Just a little bit of lighting there, not too much. And same goes for this room here, the backup generator. Just some very low light. I don't want it to be too bright in here. But there we go. Let's just close the doors as we go. That might illuminate a little bit better. Ooh, I'll just turn it off just so you can get an idea of what it would look like without the lighting. And then I can turn it on when it gets really dark. So we have our mainframe room for our AI. And I'll put a little bit of blue light in here as well, just to sort of sell that kind of ominous look. Come through here. Got the archive room with the water leak. We have communications, and I did put a scientist here, basically trying to call out to home, but having no luck and just giving up. And finally we have our meeting / presentation room. Nice. Shut the door after us. Come through here. Okay, we have our sub room. This one I've left kind of dark, I guess. I do have ceiling lights, but they're not particularly strong, so it just gives you enough to sort of see what's kind of in the room, but not, you know, illuminate the whole room. It's a good little engineering space, and then just our walkway. And we have our crane controls over there in the corner there, where the spark's coming down. And I just put a guy here, probably maybe he was helping the person that went for a swim, trying to look for a way out through the submarine tunnel. Okay, let's go down this way. We have our storage rooms here, just very subtle lighting. Okay. We have the apartment / barracks. I haven't really lit these areas up very well because the rooms are very small, and if you put just a light above like that and then turn it on, it makes the whole room look like the sun is inside the room. So I just decided to have it a little bit more subtle like this. I guess if you want, you can just have a look through the rooms that way, I guess. Oh, we do have our enthusiast, our graphic novel enthusiast. He's just decided to pass away that way. And we have our writer's room. So you can see there we do have lighting for this room, but I didn't want to have the whole thing lit up. But we do have lighting up here as well. Just fairly subdued. We have somebody dead in the shower as well, presumably maybe drug induced, who knows. Okay, let's make our way back down here. Make sure we shut the door. Okay, we open up our mess hall. And we do have... Now, I did initially say I might add some lighting in here. But with the cryo smoke, it did this really weird sort of flickering effect. So I decided to not add the lighting in there. But this room is fairly lit up. We do have lighting up here as well. I hope the sort of ominous feeling is coming through I've tried to push that. And finally we have our research room. This one is kind of just like the sub room. I did put lighting all the way through, but tried to make it more subtle. And we got a dead scientist here. We have our original dead scientist down there. And I did put some green lighting effects around our FEV. Just tried to light this place up in a interesting way. Now I might end up deleting these two last ones because it kind of ruins the glowing effect in the tanks. I might just do that quickly now. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Just sort of, it kind of draws your eye a little bit more than before, because the yeah, that light back there was kind of a little bit too intense maybe. But yeah, I think that looks a little bit more interesting. And I did add some subtle glow to these tanks down below as well. And put some green around the FEV. And let's check upstairs. Just put some subtle blue lighting in. I didn't want to have like massive overhead lighting, but just enough to kind of see what's going on. But I think overall it's kind of a interesting, cool room. So yeah, well, this one's been a bit of a marathon. If you've made it through the entire video, I congratulate you. It's been a pretty intense one. You might notice in the video that the volume kind of changes a little bit. That's basically me recording on multiple days and having the mic not being in the same position. I just noticed that the texture is missing for our measurement there. Anyway, I very much appreciate you guys watching. If you enjoyed this one, drop us a like and a subscription if you're feeling extra generous. And be sure to check out the Discord. You can find a link on the main channel page. You can jump over there and share your own Fallout 4 builds, as well as just getting involved with the community at large. With all that said, thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you on the next video. Have a great day.